Alright, so last time we started Lure of the Temptress and we oh geez, hold on. My audio, one sec. Actually, okay, that should be okay, audio. Last time we started Lure of the Temptress, I wasn't feeling that good, so we stopped. But this is what we played Lure of the Temptress like last time. So I did change some stuff. So I'm going to show what it used to sound like. Parts of it sounded good. The intro sounds good. If I can get to the intro. This part. The audio here sounds fine. But if I skip past the intro, as far as I can, once we get into here, this audio, that weird skipping sound, that's the noise of this squirrel guard walking up to the door. And like, there's barely any sound. There's like some light rumbling. Now, let me load up the version of this that I got running in DOSBox instead. Same game, exact same files. Where is it? So it's the exact same files as that game. But does this show up? Okay, this does show up. I might have to resize this in a sec. Mount C. Games DOS Lure? What is it called? Hold on. I forgot what I named this. Yeah, Lure. So this is running the same game in DOSBox with a reconfigured audio. And I will resize this now. Which one is it? This one. Okay, there we go. This one might be a little quieter. So you can tell this part sounds different. But the main thing that sounds way better, I'm not going to reread the intro here. We've seen the intro. Listen to how different this audio is. It sounds like real audio. You can tell what things are. That actually sounded like footsteps approaching. We are going to need to replay to where we got to, however. And this version might run a little slower. Let's have a save. This version running a little slower is alright, because that might give us better time to look at the dialogue as well. But we do need to rerun through the intro, so we need to get the squirrel in here and then trap him. You know, do all that good stuff. Here you go, he's approaching. Oh, the stupid human's on fire. Close. Lock. I'm also going to need to adjust my sensitivity. There we go. Okay, so we need to get the knife, get the bottle. Free rat. What was his name? Rat something? Rat guy? Rat pouch? Free rat pouch. And then escape. I need to leather cord, use knife. I'm Rat Pouch, your loyal servant. Alright, come with me, Rat Pouch. What did we didn't do a ton last time. We did find the guy. Who is it? The blacksmith. This prisoner asks us to find the blacksmith. We did that last time, so we're gonna have to redo that. Yeah, look at the prisoner. Steal his pouch. Alright, we need to actually, yeah. I stole his, or wait, did we steal his pouch? Maybe we did that wrong. I hope we didn't do that wrong, but maybe we did. No, I wanted to look at the barrel. I'm not sure why it walked me out. This alternate version that we're playing here, unfortunately, does not have better pathfinding. Pathfinding is still going to be strange. Like me clicking on this barrel and walking around the table. What's going on? Look at the barrel. No, look at the barrel. There we go. Finally looked at the barrel. Fill our bottle. Give bottle. Okay, this is all just stuff we did last time, so we can just plow through this. Wolf tells us that we need to find the blacksmith and tell them that she's in trouble. Yeah, this is less direct control and more polite suggestion. We probably have a better time telling Rat Pouch to do things. Like this. Tell Rat Pouch to push the bricks. This doesn't have the TTS. The TTS was only in the Scum VM version, and we're not playing in DOSBox. Oh, jeez. That was some loud thunder. At least for me. I hope it wasn't that loud. So this alternate sound that I'm using on DOSBox, in 1992, this would have been a $650 external MIDI driver that you would have to purchase for your computer. So we did not buy a $600 MIDI driver. But listen to that real sounding water. Like, that actually does sound really good, but... Okay, what did we do last time? Where are my notes? I did write down what we did last time. Hey, I can hear a dog barking. So... This is what I wrote down that we did last time. Wolf said to find a blacksmith. And then this is stuff we learned from the blacksmith. We also, some random guy that we talked to gave us a bar of some sort that we sold for a couple monies, whatever their money is called. I don't remember what their money's called. This girl, though, the herbalist, is the one who Wolf says is in danger. Oh yeah, we should be able to hear now the way it recommended that we find the blacksmith is by like listening for the clanking. Out of my way, monk. So we might be able to actually hear the blacksmith's hammer with this audio compared to what we heard last time. Hello, Mr. Squirrel. Do not wish to fight you. One of the monks is? Okay, it might have been that monk I just walked by. I didn't remember who it was who gave us the bar of metal. Let's go down here, why not? Okay, we can hear some birds. It's not who we're looking for, though. I don't remember where it is. I'm hoping I can hear the hammer. Because otherwise, I'm just going to be wandering a bit. Oh, there. That really does sound like you're hitting something, like something's being hit with metal. So I can hear him working his metal in here. He is a large man with receding hair and huge muscles in his arms, his rough hands scarred and calloused. His face is stern, but his eyes are those of a gentle giant. Greetings, stranger. What is your name? I am Lutheran, the blacksmith. What do you want? I've recently escaped from the hands of the squirrel. Yes, I do have news from Wolf. Wolf told me the girl is in danger. He means Goawin, the girl who keeps the herb shop. She has disappeared. If you want to help us search the town for news, we must find her. Where was Goawin last seen? I met her last night outside the Magpie. I'd asked her to help me with a little job. I haven't seen her since. It's all my fault. Don't blame yourself. I will find her. I don't seem to be able to ask him about the other option I had before was to ask about his plan against Serena. And Serena is the Temptress. Temptress Serena. Hello, my little lamb. Yeah, we talked to his mother last time. She doesn't have anything useful to say. Where's Rat Pouch? Rat Pouch hopefully got caught by the squirrel. Because now he's not blocking us. Okay, we did this last time. I don't need more of your story. I don't need your story, Katriana. Can't stand to hear anymore. I have slow text on, okay. No, here's Rat Pouch. Hey, Rat Pouch, wait. What do you know of Goawin? Absolutely nothing, sir. Useful as always, Rat Pouch. Okay, so we need to search the town for clues. Oh, that was only right down there. Let's see what the sewing sounds like. I mean, I can hear the clinking of the glasses going down, but not any, like, weird noise from her sewing that we heard last time. Greetings, stranger. What is your name? I am Geraint, owner of this tavern. Do you have any clues, Mr. Tavern Owner? What do you know of Gawain? I'm gonna turn the volume up a little bit, tentatively. Because there's not a lot of loud noises. What do you know of Gawain? Did you come here to drink or gossip? I came here to gossip. Yeah, there's like a bit of clicking while she sews, but not really that much. Oops, I meant to... Can I not leave? How do I leave? Shall I give your finest ale? I don't have any money. Strictly no credit. You don't have any money either, Rat Pouch. Get out of here. I'm not listening to Rat Pouch's shenanigans. Okay, so other than getting a bit of free money from one of the monks, I suppose, I'm not necessarily sure what else we can do. This is who we sold the stuff to last time. This fella. Greetings, stranger. What is your name? I am Ewan. May I interest you in some fine fresh mushrooms, sir? Picked this very morning. Yes, please. I forgot. I've just sold the last of them. Sorry. You don't even have any. This was advertised as a... What do you call it? A virtual theater. Because, like, the game, things are happening everywhere. You can have simultaneous characters interacting at the same time. And, like, you'll get dialogue boxes from each character and each conversation. So I don't know if other games really attempted this kind of thing. Weird centaur statue. Door is locked. Unlock it. Do not possess the key. I'm just sort of wandering around, hoping I find anything. Hey, Mr. Monk. Hey, stranger, wait. Watch it, human. But you. Hey, stranger, wait. Gods be with you, brother. Hello, my dear. Do you want something, stranger? Greetings, stranger. What is your name? Gwyn, they call me, sir. Thank you for asking. I've lived in Turnvale since I was a child. And what stories I could tell you, not that I'm one for gossip. Well, in a place the sign of Turnvale, you've got to mind your own business. Speak not ill of your neighbor, Gwyn. That's what I tell myself. My neighbors, what a pair. Never a day goes by without their shouting and banging, all hours of the night. And it's the child I feel sorry for. Poor little mite. Oh, the sorrows of this world. Okay. How about you, stranger? Greetings, stranger. What is your name? What name describes the eagle in the sky? Who knows the secret name of the otter in the stream? How can you tell one end of a worm from the other? Are you mad? Seek the answers to these questions. What do you know of Gawain? The girl sings in the night. In the dark she dreams of flowers. She waits for rescue by the one who enchains her. She waits for rescue by the one who enchains her. Stranger, have you got broken glass? Don't know why I would have that as an option to ask him. She waits for rescue by the one who enchains her. Faded painting of a magpie adorns the sign. From the bird's beak hangs a chain bearing a pale blue gem. Okay, so someone said they last saw her near the magpie, which I suppose is that. This building here. This establishment is permanently closed. The proprietor would like to thank you for your custom. Okay, well, let's try going in here. I don't like that squirrel was following me. Oh yeah, this place. We did walk in here last time. Let's talk to this stranger. Give me beer, Nelly. Greetings, stranger. What is your name? I'm Morcus, and what an awesome pleasure it is to meet you, my lord. Why, as soon as I saw you, I could tell you were a gentleman, despite the smell. What is that supposed to mean? What do you know of Goen? It's information you want, is it? How am I to know you're not a slimy spy sent by Selena? You have my word as a man of honor. Do me a favor, what's that worth to me, peasant? Good, no one bites a squirrel and gets away with it. What are you talking about over there, squirrel? Yes, we've done this. So this guy wants a favor? Do me a favor. What's that worth to me, peasant? Okay, but how do I do you a favor? Yes, she was a woman too. What are you talking about, rat pouch? Have you got the sewerage? Yeah, we haven't talked to the other barbarian. I don't remember everything he said from Tuesday. Okay, Morcus isn't a lot of help. Greetings, stranger. What is your name? Hello, handsome. I'm Nelly. Welcome to the Magpie Tavern. You look as parched as a parrot. Have a drink on me. What do you know of Goen? Funny you should ask that, sir. Only yesterday one of them squirrel were asking for her. He spoke to Morcus, then left. Morcus, did you sell out Goen? Oh, this is just Gwyn again. Rat Pouch can't do anything. She nursed her poor father when even his own potions could save... not even his own potions could save him, and learned all he knew before the old man passed away. I was expecting the same dialogue we got last time, but not quite. Is there anything else in here? Gwen, Marcus, Rat Pouch, door. Hello, Nell. How's business today? Excuse me, sir. Could be better, Gwen. The usual, is it? Just a port and lemon, please, love. Okay, I don't really have anything for these people. Out of the way, Rat Pouch. No, you can't have a beer, Rat Pouch. Yeah, that's definitely something it seems like you can end up doing in this game. Can I go in here? It looked like the squirrel was guarding this before. No, it's another just path. Hey, stranger, wait. Why won't you talk to me, monk? Monk doesn't want to talk to me. Okay, so what can we actually do? The layout of this town seems kind of strange. These paths in the back in particular. Hey, you, monk. Talk. He is tall and pale, with deep-set brooding eyes and thoughtful face. His mouth moves constantly and almost imperceptibly in a silent chant. Can I look in this window? Your view is obstructed by a row of bottles containing brightly colored liquids. Okay. I don't know how we got... Like, I think that whoever it was who gave us the thing talked to us, rather than us talking to him. A goat. Animal is grazing with contented single-mindedness and a complete disregard for the affairs of humans and squirrel. Also a well. We need something to scoop water from a well. Who are you, stranger? Yeah, I did try to pick up water with my hands. Greetings, stranger. What is your name? I'm Mullen. I must say, you've an honest face for a peasant, and in my line of business, that counts for a lot. What is your line of business? Buying and selling. There's a golden opportunity waiting for the right man. No catches. Cash in hand. What do you say? Tell me what I have to do. Take this worthless gold-colored metal bar to Ewan, the shopkeeper, and he'll reward you well. He hands you a large, heavy metal bar. Thanks, Mullen. Yeah, that was definitely the guy. Not the monk. Oh, I should have asked him about going. Well, if I see him again, I'll ask him about going. But other than that, if I check my status, I'm carrying broken glass, knife, and a metal bar. Oh yeah, my bottle broke after landing. That was it. That tumble we took broke my bottle. Give metal bar. Ewan, please accept this metal bar. Ah, well done, young man. You deserve a reward for your troubles. Here, some pocket money and a sparkling, fabulous blue jewel on a delicate silver chain. Unfortunately, it's paste, but as pretty as a parsnip. He hands you a few groats, which is their currency, and a fabulous sparkling blue jewel on a delicate silver chain. So I'm in the village shop. I have 8 groats. I have a broken knife, a broken glass, knife, and a gem. I can also bribe people too. I don't know what that does exactly. She should be at her shop, sir. Are you a friend of the girl? Well, I always did have a soft spot in my heart for young Gowan. Yeah, and then we talked to her already. Hello, Ewan. I'll have a cucumber and some. Spare me your silly jokes. Jokes? Me? I don't know what you mean. Have you got a cucumber or not? Here you are, a real beauty. Careful what you say, Ewan, or I'll take my custom elsewhere. What do you know of Gowan? She's disappeared, probably off to join a convent, I imagine. Really don't think that's what she's gonna do. Ewan, have you got well? I'm right out of stock at present, sir. Okay, so it's kind of... Yeah, I only seem to be able to ask them if they have or can give me an object. That seems to be the only thing ask is. It's asking for something. The shelves contain an odd assortment of second-hand items. The only interesting ones being a set of books. However, you quickly lose interest when you discover they are 4-volume set on the principles of marsh drainage. Oops, I asked him for well. Ask him for sewerage. Ewan, have you got the sewerage? Right out of stock at present, sir. Among the mundane items, one bizarre anomaly catches your eye. It's a large wooden statue of a human, poorly executed and hopelessly out of proportion. I think that's this thing right here. But looking at things will reveal a new thing in it I can look at. Like earlier, I couldn't interact with the prisoner's pouch before looking at him, and I couldn't interact with the tap on the barrel without looking at the barrel. So there doesn't seem to be anything new after looking at either of the shelves. How do I leave? There. Is there anything in the stall? Among the jars of pickled acorns, the knitted nose warmers, and the second-hand poultices, you notice several identical statuettes, ugly pagan things. So there's a weird, what do you call them? Weird, like, wood carvings. The wood trestle carries a wide range of objects, none of which you could imagine anyone wanting to buy. Broken buckles, chipped pottery, bone combs with broken stained teeth. Gross. Potatoes and something made out of pine cones and colored string. Excuse me, madam. Who are you talking to, Rat Pouch? The wooden planks are firmly attached to the frame. There's no way they can be removed. The wood is carved from a solid piece of wood, hard and black with age. It bears a rusty lock cast in the form of a repugnant semi-human figure. Wait, the lock is person-shaped? Can you unlock door, Rat Pouch? Rat Pouch, follow these instructions. Certainly, sir. I don't have a key, sir. The key is man-shaped for some reason. Hey, who are you? You're Lutheran. What are you doing here, Lutheran? Where was Goen last seen? I met her last night outside the Magpie. Okay, so what's our new thing we got? Our new thing we got is a gem. A gem that looks kind of like the Magpie thing, I think. Sparkling blue with the sparkling blue jewel hangs from a delicate silver chain. Yeah, that sounds like the what the Magpie's logo is, doesn't it, on the Magpie sign? I'm gonna talk to these people in here just in case I did not. Greetings, stranger. What's your name? What is name? Ultar. What do you know of Goen? I am Goen. Where do you come from? From Stormlands, over sea of despair and desert of total remorse. I get lost in swamps of perpetual nights, then brave horse dies. I wept, but horse make food for journey. I think it could not get worse. Altar was wrong. I find this place. What brings you to Turnvale? Come to hunt. I kill dragon. Be big legend. What do you know of Goen? I am Goen. Yeah, last time we talked to him, he said he was the, No, Rat Pouch, I'm not gonna listen to your crap. Yeah, last time when we talked to him the other day, he said he was the blacksmith. Can you prove your age? It is unlawful for persons under the age of 12 to be served with intoxicating liquor. You will not be served if you appear to be under the age of puberty. Rat Pouch is probably 12. I'm going to tell my master about you, fatty. I ain't backing you up in that one, Rat Pouch. Rat Pouch is on his own. We already did that before, I think. Greetings, stranger. What is your name? I am Edwina, daughter of Leek Sheep Dipper. What? What does that mean? What do you know of Goen? Why do you want to know? I hear she's in trouble and I'd like to help her. You're a stranger around here. Take my advice and stay out of our affairs. If she's broken the law, she must pay for it. That is the best way. Payment in blood. But what has she done to deserve punishment? Doesn't matter. Retribution is the key to a sound judicial system. If a man fails to pay his taxes, he loses his ears. If he steals a chicken, he loses an arm. Adultery, both arms. That is a brutal and outmoded concept. Outmoded? Outdated? Nonsense. Anyway, good for the tourist trade. Don't know if that's actually good for tourists. I kind of don't think so. Either way, you've got nothing to do for me. Try talking to this guy again. Don't think we talked to him since we learned that we need to do something with Goen. Old-fashioned? Yeah, same thing. What do you know of Goen? Do I need to bribe you? I don't want to bribe you. I ain't spending my money on this guy. How do I leave? How do I leave this conversation? Can I? I don't seem to be able to leave this conversation. So I think I have to ask him for a drink. Well, I'm getting a drink. That's one groat. What do you know of Goen? Not a lot. If you're looking for a cure, you're wasting your time. More money than sense, some folk. Oh, well, he gave me new information, but I did spend a groat. So you shall, little one. With my power farsight, I see great warrior. Eyes with valor bright, sword thirsty for enemy blood. Yeah, Goen was the herbalist in town. Lemix, how could I ever be such a great warrior? It's a secret, Rat Pouch. You can't. Eat crusts. Eat crust, Rat Pouch. I certainly don't believe in Rat Pouch, so if Barbarian believes in him, that makes one. Okay, this leads over to here. These back paths just seem to be like just paths between strange areas that I haven't exactly figured out where they all are. Is there anything here? No, nothing. Absolutely nothing. The text also, by the way, seems to be noticeably slower in this one. Talk to people in secret? Maybe. That just led me over here. Do you have anything new to tell me, Mullen? Hey, Mullen, wait. What do you know of Goen? I know she's in trouble, but Morcus would be able to tell you more about that. Can we open this door? Door is locked. Okay, let's go back to the magpie. We now have a jewel that we might be able to convince someone to help us with, though. How do we get to the magpie? I think it's right. Where'd you come from? It's this way and then right again, or is it down? I can't think of the way the layout of this town. This town feels super strange. Okay, it was not right. Let's try going this way. Actually, this looks like it's going to take us into another back alley, which is not really where I want to go. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's try going up here. Oh, out of the way. Let me through. This is, what is this? The barracks? Large letters identify the nearby building as the town hall. While painted over them are the words Selena out. We still need something to scoop water with. Huge stone figure seems curiously out of place in this setting. It shows little signs of weathering, and the grass around the pedestal is newly planted. So this is a new statue brought in. Oh, here's the magpie. No, she's up at the severed arms, flaunting herself as usual. I think she's got her eye on that barbarian. The one you banned last night. I told her you should be settling down and thinking of a lifetime of drudgery and subservience to a nice husband. I won't repeat what she said to me. Oh, what's the world coming to? What? Thinking of a lifetime of drudgery and subservience to a nice husband? I don't think your advice is getting far, Gwen. Let's try giving Marcus this jewel. Give gem to Marcus. Is this text going away? There we go. Marcus, please accept this gem. What on earth would I do with that? Dang. Do you want a gem? Nelly? Nelly, please accept this gem. Oh, sir, it's the fabulous Turnvale jewel. I'm afraid not. It's just a cheap copy made of paste. Yes, that's what the Turnvale jewel is. It was stolen long ago, so I won't ask you where you got it. How lovely. I've got a present for you, too. It will keep you warm at night and remind you of me. She gives you a dusty flask made from an old dimpled green glass. Okay, now we've got a flask. Now we can scoop water. Once I pathfind my way to the door. I think maybe we can get water and give it to this, this fella. Where's water? Water was up here and left? Question mark? I don't know. It doesn't seem to let me click on it, whatever it is. Use flask. Flask is already full. Is it now? Flask contains a viscous red liquid which smells vaguely of peppers and almonds. Peppers and almonds? What? What am I gonna do with this? Peppers and almonds? What? Can we look at this well? We cannot look at this well. Hey stranger, do you want whatever's in this flask? I have no need for your gift, but your generosity is commendable. Gwyn, would you like whatever's in this flask? Gwyn, please accept this flask. No, I couldn't take it. I know you mean well, and maybe I'm being old-fashioned, but I've never asked for or accepted charity. Can't help it. It's the way I was brought up. Don't get me wrong, and I know your heart's in the right place. Why, I remember the Turnvale famine, sir. It was dreadful. Men were so hungry they ate their own nail clippings. For 2 long months we starved. My mother said to me, Gwenny, hungry we might be, but hungry we'll stay rather than take charity. It was a pillar of strength, that woman. Hello, my dear. Stop talking to Rat Pouch. Okay, who needs something from a flask? My first guess was that stranger by the well. I was wrong. Pepper and almond. That's just such a strange way to describe something in a flask. Can I drink it? Maybe. How'd you get up here, Gwen? Drink. I can drink it. Let me save first. Drink the knife. Knife can't be drunk. You take a small sip from the flask. The liquid makes your lips tingle and your tongue curl, and your stomach heave. A warning spasm reminds you of the peril of eating overripe plums in the castle orchards. Then, just as you are about to reach for a bucket, the orchestra begins to play a merry waltz. Wagging your tail, you curtsy to the queen of the lobsters. She laughs aloud with glee. What joy! Look, mother, even the maggots are dancing. When your senses return, you gaze at the flask and realize that it is still full, but you cannot bring yourself to sample the potent liquor again. That counts as gaining superpowers, right? The, what was it? The queen of the we curtsied to the queen of the lobsters? Hey, Rat Pouch. Got something for you. But sir, I haven't a flask. Come on, Rat Pouch. Give flask to Rat Pouch. If I drank that stuff, I'd not be responsible for my actions, sir. No one would notice, Ratty. Besides, I've realized that a peasant in my position has a moral obligation to set an example to his inferiors. What inferiors? I was speaking figuratively, sir. How was Rat Pouch trying to talk down on people? Thought we taught you better than this, Rat Pouch. Can't interact with these gates. Down was the... Yeah. This is back to the sewerage or whatever it was. Yeah, this is the sewerage. The thick sludge is mostly liquid, but also carries the waste from the castle's kitchens and toilets. The stench of that foul liquid is so disgusting that you recoil with nausea. Flask is already full. Okay, so all that's over here is if for some reason I need to fill a bucket with sewerage. I can't interact with the well by the well that's like colored red. I can't interact with it at all. Nothing else to interact with here. Can I give it the goat? Can't interact with the goat. I need to give someone this flask. Hey Squirrel, would you like this flask? Not allowed to talk to humans. If Selena finds out, she'll cut out me tongue. Ooh, that's rough, buddy. I could try giving it to the barbarian, maybe? I'm thinking the barbarian or Lutheran are like my next two guesses as to who might want it. Or who might take it. Ultar, please accept this flask. Not need. How about you, Edwina? It's very kind of you, but I don't want it. Geraint, how about you? Keep your pathetic possessions, peasant. I don't want it. No need to be that rude about it. There's nothing else in here, right? No. There seems to generally be a pretty limited amount of things I can interact with. Hey Mullen, do you want this? No, not the knife. Give flask. No, you keep it. Let's try going to Lutheran. Give flask. Great guzzlings, this is Old Willie's Winter Warmer, the most potent ale ever brewed. It certainly makes a change from the cat's pee Geraint serves. Good health. He raises the flask to his lips, closes his eyes, throws back his head, and drinks the entire contents of the flask down in one. A momentous shudder racks his body. For a while he stands motionless, his eyes glazed and his breathing shallow. A deep red flush spreads from his neck across his face, and his mouth falls open in a vacuous grin. He hands the empty flask back to you without a word. Well, he drank the contents for me, I guess. President, it's not my birthday, young man. Okay, now I have an empty flask. Let's go fill it with water, then. Where's the water? This town's such a weird layout. I think the water is going to be right and up the well. Right one more and then up, I think. Or up and then right. I don't know why this town feels like it has such a weird layout in my head when I'm trying to think of how it goes together. Yeah, here's the well. Use flask. You hold the flask in the stream of bubbling water until it is filled to the brim. The water from the well is fresh and pure. You gulp it down the contents of the flask and feel refreshed and invigorated. I'm not gonna fill my flask with sewage. Okay, who wants water now? Out of the way, rat pouch. You, sir, would you like some water? I have no need for your gift, but your generosity is commendable. Okay, who needs water? I seem to, like, not have much to be able to do here. So I need to find someone who wants water. Or wants... Ugh, water, never touch the stuff. Would you prefer I filled it with sewage? I haven't seen anything else is the thing. Like, there doesn't seem to generally be a lot. But yeah, that knife in the prison is fairly hard to see. So maybe I could easily be missing something. I'm not going to assume I'm missing something yet, though. Yeah, neither one of the monks wants to talk to me. They'll just ignore me and keep on walking. Did they walk into this one? I haven't seen them walk into this one. At least I haven't noticed it. Because this one's locked. I don't see anything else on this screen. But yeah, that door's locked. Oh, here we go. Oh, you walked in and locked it. Okay, so potentially we can try to follow a monk in there. Knock? No, there's very little options of things to interact with. Or ways to interact with things. Well, not really. Look at all these options. There's a lot of options, but they're fairly simple. I'm guessing I need to either give someone water or sewage in the flask. I kind of doubt I can put sewage in the flask. Maybe I can. Wait, where am I walking? What's going on? The pathfinding sometimes just like makes me go way off. It feels really weird. No, he doesn't want the flask. Squirrels complaining to other humans. Lutheran, do you want some water? I don't want that, my friend. You keep it. Out of the way, rat pouch. Get out of the... Why are you blocking the door? Don't need you running interference. Oh my god, rat pouch. Get out of the way! Ultar doesn't want that. Do you want broken glass, Ultar? I haven't seen any reason I should be trying to give anyone broken glass. Or my knife. I'm not sure when we should try to bribe people. The only option I had to talk to on most people now was, have you seen Goen? Why am I walking over there? I clicked to talk to Edwina. Yeah, what do you know of Goen? If she's in trouble, I'd like to help her. We've seen this dialogue already. Like, I don't seem to be getting new phrases of dialogue for people most of the time. I want to stop talking to you, Edwina. Gate, West Street, Magpie Tavern, the Severed Arms. What? Go to the Severed Arms. Rat pouch? Where's the Severed Arms? Or this is the Severed Arms. I think. What is this place called? Yeah, this is the Severed Arms. I could try talking to Lutheran again, since he's the one I gave the alcohol to. Or did I? No, I tried that, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I did try to talk to Lutheran again. What else is there to do? Yeah, I did do this already. Anything to interact with in here? Anvil. Anvil and notice. Notice is headed. Health and safety at work. Turnvale to town council. Find lettering below is too small and blackened with smoke to be read. Question mark? Question mark? Apparently I don't know what an anvil is. Well, what? Hey Mullen, get back here. I can't think of anyone else I haven't talked to about going. Yeah, Marcus is the one it seems like we need to talk to right now. If we can find a way to talk to Marcus. And when we tried giving him water, he said it was gross and he never drinks that stuff. I can see if the flask can be filled with sewage. It would be a strange thing to do, but... maybe it's possible. Yeah, I just don't think I can talk to the monks yet. I think I probably will be able to do that later. Resave over that one. No, I'm not trying to drink the knife. As the thick brown sludge trickles into the flask, a fearsome stench rises to fill your nostrils. Someone has issued a warrant for my arrest. I must act fast and brew a potion to transform. A potion of transformation that will allow me to outwit those stupid squirrel. What? Why did looking at the flask say this? I must act fast and brew a potion of transformation that will allow me to outwit those stupid squirrel. You raise the flask halfway to your lips, but the smell is too foul to consider drinking the contents. I guess she did, but I'm pretty sure I've examined the flask before and it didn't say this. Oh, you know what that might mean? That might mean one of the squirrel walking around is actually going. Or something is going, anyway. Well, she was last seen at the Magpie. Hey, goat, are you going? Why did putting sewage in the flask reveal that? Because that... I'm pretty confident that until I put the sewage in that flask, it wouldn't... That didn't come up as a thing when I examine it. Alright, I'm gonna try to follow the monk in. Hey, oh, come on. No, I'm pretty sure I did after I got the water. Here, I can... let's restore game. Here. Examine flask. Flask is filled with a disgusting mixture of liquid waste. Wait, what? Flask is empty. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Something weird's going on with the flask. Because that was when I had the flask filled with water. I was pretty confident that I did examine the flask. I mean, she could be a monk. Hey, Marcus, you want the flask now? Thank you, I'd never turn down a free drink. Why are you so gross, Marcus? I give Marcus the poo flask. Please accept this flask. What on earth would I do with that? What? Why does it seem like it's behaving strangely? I'm gonna actually just restart the game quick. Can I load? I have to go through this. Because you notice when I loaded the, what do you call it? When I loaded the game and looked at my water, it said it was filled with waste. So like something strange was going on there. Let's restore this one. Examine flask. Flask is filled with a disgusting mixture of liquid waste. Yeah. Something's up. Restore poo flask. Blackfriars Road. The old road winds past an old building with plastered walls which are cracked with age. There's an air of stillness, and you feel as if you're being watched. Oh, you can just look at the generic thing. Yeah, why? Something strange is going on with this flask. Why would that be? Why would something strange be going on with the flask? Hey, would you like a poo flask? I don't know why something strange is going on with the flask, but something strange is definitely going on with the flask. And yeah, this... What's his name here? Morcus definitely accepted the drink. Please accept this flask. Thank you, I'd never turn down a free drink. But then if I look at my inventory... Wait, he just took the liquid. Marcus, why'd you drink my poo? My poo flask. What's happening here? Because it seems like he should be accepting that. Magpie beer is good, unlike the other inn. Well, old Geraint waters it down, and there's no atmosphere in the severed arms. Not since you did something. Mmm, lovely beer. Giving the sewerage to Morcus here seems like it's supposed to do something, but it's not. So I'm a bit worried here that something strange is going on. What, a child like you drinking beer? Come off it. I'm a man of the world, I am. Well, here's a shandy. Thank you. Can I have a straw, please? Well, I give Morcus the poo. Out of the way, Gwen. I feel like something's supposed to happen when he accepts that drink. But the flask seems to be behaving strangely. So I'm not really sure there. Okay, how did you get up there, Gwen? No, I'm trying to go left. Why am I over there? I clicked on this side. Like, I am a little worried that something about the flask is bugging out. Lutheran isn't even in here. Because if something about the flask is messed up, then I don't know how I will ever know about it. But just based on the descriptions was really weird. Pang of guilt stops you in your tracks, as you recall what happened last time you pinched a blacksmith's tool. Old black anvil shows no sign of the daily pounding it has received from the blacksmith's sturdy hammer. No, it can't take his bucket. All there is the notice in the anvil. Yeah, hmm. I kind of want to load one further back than I did to see if the, what's it called? To see if the, flask behaves any differently. Because this should be when I just got the, no, this was before I got the flask. Okay, so I'm gonna get the flask again. Give gem. And I'm gonna go straight to Lutheran. Because Marcus doesn't seem to want this drink. What's this? Are you trying to poison me? Yeah, here, I'll go straight to Lutheran. What was that noise? Okay, let's just run straight to Lutheran, and then after giving this to Lutheran, let's go to the sewerage. And see if the flask still behaves the same way. Because right now, if I look at the flask, it contains a viscous red liquid which smells vaguely of peppers and almonds. So right now, that's fine. That seems correct. Like the correct behavior of the flask. Here, Lutheran. Please accept this flask. This is Old Willie's winter warmer. Yeah, we already did this. We know he drinks it all, and then that's it. Flask is empty. Okay, let's fill our flask with sewage. And then look at it and see if it's also weird. Because Marcus accepting the drink is what made it really strange. Or accepting it and then nothing happening. So, flask is empty. Use flask on sewerage. Examine the flask again and it does that. Like I don't get how or why the flask starts getting that description. The description sounds very wrong. Going this way should bring me where I want to be. Near the magpie. Out of the way, Gwen. Bro, potion of transformation that will help me out with the stupid squirrel. Yeah, Marcus seems to just like to drink shit. That's it. Marcus drinks shit. So let's go to before we filled our flask with shit, because I don't feel like walking around with a shit flask. Did I buy... I don't think I bought any alcohol from this bartender. Why did they make Marcus drink shit? Why have that be the way to empty your shit flask? I don't know if we have enough money to bribe anyone either. Jug of ale, please, Nelly. That's 1 groat. What do you know of going? Funny you should ask, sir. Only yesterday one of them squirrel were asking for her. He spoke to Morcus, then left. That's the same information we already knew. And we're now down to 6 groats. Can I bribe Marcus? Here, buy yourself another drink. Well, little danger of getting drunk on 1 groat. But I'll gladly take your money, stranger. What do you know of Goen? Since you bought me a drink, I'll tell you. Goen was taken to the town hall by the squirrel, accused of conspiracy. I wonder if the unpleasant man has told the truth. If he has, then somehow the girl must be rescued from her evil captors. Told you, the squirrel have got her. Now leave me alone. I just want to get drunk. More stout now. We ain't paid for the last 6 yet. I told her you should be settling down and thinking of oh yeah, this weird thing Gwen is talking about. So where does that get us? We used 1 groat. Like, I don't think that got us a new dialogue option with anyone. Actually, I don't want to talk to you. Dang it, out of the way, squirrel. People walking around is interesting, but the pathfinding in this game is not very good for how much you can just get blocked by random people. I wonder how big this game is. Like, how much outside of this town am I going to get to do? If anything. This game might be entirely in this town. Well, let's see what Lutheran has to say. News is bad, Lutheran. Is it about Goen? Yes, she's been arrested by the squirrel. Oh no, then she is doomed unless we can rescue her. Have you spoken to Grub? No, I haven't. If you can find him, ask him about the black goat. He will know I sent you. He's a resourceful rogue. See if he has any ideas about rescuing Goen. Grub? Who's Grub? Where can I find Grub? I have no idea. I can't stray far. The squirrel are watching me. You might find him at the magpie. What do you know about the black goat? Apart from myself, only one man knows about the black goat. He is Grub. I can tell you no more. I am sworn to secrecy. Well, the only person whose names we don't have are the monks and the guy sitting against the well. Those are the only 3 people I can think of who are still listed as stranger. What? What? Why? What happened there? I was about to leave and then that happened. Well, I'll talk to any monks if I cross by them. Other than that, I'm just gonna go to the well. Hey, stranger. What do you know about the black goat? Ha, so Lutheran's found a pup to run his errands. I'm Grub. If he trusts you, that's good enough for me. What happened to the poetry? That's for the tourists. Now listen, boy. You need assistance of Tide, the magician. This lockpick may be of use to you. The beggar hands you a curiously designed metal object, then lapses into silence again. Well, we've now got a lockpick. Nothing happens. Where are the other locks? There's this one, and then there should be 3 locked doors? Yeah, there's this one, the one to the left, and the one further up. Can I walk in while he's here, though? No, I can't. I'm going to assume I don't need to tell Rat Pouch to pick locks yet. I don't want to rely on Rat Pouch for anything. Nothing happens. Okay, let's try the last one. If this fails, maybe we do need Rat Pouch. I don't want a Rat Pouch. So far, this game has Rat Pouch as an annoying character that I don't want to have to deal with. Like, I don't know what they're expecting to happen with Rat Pouch. But you know what I should examine this. Object has a number of sharp-pointed prongs of varying lengths and curves, some straight and some twisted into spirals. They fold snugly into the body of the lockpick when not being used. Nothing happens. Okay, well, that could have gone better. A Rat Pouch. No, I don't. Do not want to. Do not bribe Rat Pouch. Do not waste my money on that. Okay, Rat Pouch, you've now got a lockpick. So I want you to use lockpick on door. Nothing happens. Oh, man. Rat Pouch, why you gotta do this? Okay, let's go. Yeah, I no longer have a lockpick. Come on, Rat Pouch. What am I gonna... Is there any... There's the 2 other large doors? 3. There's 3 other large doors, one of which is the gate outside, can't be interacted with. One is guarded by a squirrel. And then there was one more. But I don't know if any of those use lockpick on door. And then unlock door. Well, that guy told me to find Tag the wizard. Is who Grub wanted me to find. And I don't assume that guy's in her shop. That was easy, sir. Piece of cake. Oh, there we go. Give me back the lockpick. Give lockpick. Can I not tell him to give me the lockpick? What's my name? Oh yeah, that's right. I have to ask. Ask lockpick. Diermit is my name. Right, Patch, have you got a lockpick? Here you are, sir. Okay, let's see what's in here. As soon as Rat Pouch gets out of the way. Let's look. Tig's house. The room seems to have been ransacked. All that remains is some strange-looking alchemist apparatus. The air is damp and musty. Get the apparatus. It's firmly fixed. Glass bottles and tubes make up the complex apparatus. Similar to the bewildering contraptions used by alchemists, you cannot begin to imagine its use or function. Well, what's your game then? I'm going to teach you a lesson. Did I just die? When's the last time I saved? I should have shut the door. Face punch? Yeah, face punch. I probably need to shut the door when I go in there, but I didn't see anything else. Can I unlock it myself? You do not possess a key. Okay, so I do need to have Rat Pouch unlock it for me. Tell unlocked door. Can you go unlock that door, rat pouch? Let me see if I can go in here and then shut the door and do anything. Door close. So there's an apparatus. And that's it. There's only an apparatus in here. Okay, let's use broken glass. Nope. Use knife. Nope. Use flask. Nope. Alright. Can't do anything with it. Okay, well, I can't do anything in that room. If I had something to use on the apparatus, maybe I can put water in the apparatus? My first guess? Hopefully it's not put sewage in the apparatus. Flask is already full. Okay, I had water in it already, I guess. It says it's filled with liquid waste, even though it should be filled with water right now. So that means I did try to use water on the apparatus. Okay, maybe blacksmith has something to tell me. Oh, blacksmith's down here. Well, I'm still using the exact same files. So I don't know why that would be happening. Have you seen Taig? I haven't seen him for months. Perhaps the squirrel have taken him, like my dearest Go-in. Okay. I want to try talking to her. I don't know if talking to her is going to do anything for me. Why did I walk over here? Am I stuck? I'm stuck. Lutheran trapped me. Lutheran, out of the way. There we go. Have you seen Tig? Who? Don't mumble so. Don't mumble so, lad. Don't they teach you anything at schools nowadays? And still just an anvil and a notice here. Okay, so the wizard's been missing for months. What do I do in his house? I'm guessing I'm gonna need to do something in Taig's house. I should have a new question for everybody now. You seen Tig? I am stranger here like you, not no Tig. Is it safe to drink in it? Look, I know my limits. I know what I'm doing anyway. I can knit better after a few drinks. Have you seen Tig? I don't know what you mean. I had no idea that Tig's house had been ransacked. What? Anyway, there is nothing there except this old book, and there's nothing important in it anyway, I expect. Edwina, did you ransack his house? I didn't say, but... Oh, you're too clever for me, seeing through my devious deceit and subtle subterfuge. But you wait, you'll need more than animal cunning if you're going to defeat Selena. She thrusts a leather-bound book into your hands, ignoring your startled face. What? When they come to arrest me, I will disguise myself as their mistress. But first I must eat. Gwyn gave me a recipe today. Chop an onion and fry it in oil. Add a red pepper and an aubergine, 3 apples and some tomatoes. Season with salt and pepper and a little sugar, then cook for 20 minutes. It was excellent. Now I am ready to distill the potion. The application of heat will extract the essences. I've already constructed the distilling apparatus and prepared the basic ingredients. The process begins with the ignition of the oil burner to heat the mixture. Using one of her toenails, I was able to distill the vital juices which hopefully will allow me to impersonate Selena. But the effect was short-lived, and I hear footsteps in the street and knocking at the door. What on earth would I want with that? What? I've read the notice. How old are you anyway? So, this is Tig's diary. And yeah, he somehow managed to write all of this while they were going to break into his house. Did he have speech to text on or something? Rat Pouch says he's 37, a slow developer. Okay, well now we've got a diary. That doesn't help a lot. Have you seen Tagged? Did you come here to drink or gossip? Alright, well, let's ask for a jug of your finest ale, and then see if you've seen Tagged. You're not serious, are you? Oh dear, I thought you looked a bit of an idiot. Just give me a straight answer. You'll find his house in the marketplace. You won't get in, though. It's been shut since the old man left the town. Is that all you got to say? How dare you speak to me like that? Comes from years of practice at dealing with peasants. Well, that wasn't really worth the 1 groat. How many groats do I have? Down to 4. I hope there's not a minimum amount of groats I need. Where do both of these sides lead? I'm pretty sure both of them just lead to various places through a back alley. Yeah, that's a back alley. See where this back alley leads. So he made a potion with that alchemist apparatus that temporarily made him look like Selena, I guess. No, he said it only lasted for a short while. Why would I ever go that way? That literally leads to the next room. Yeah, I imagine I need to make his potion. Somehow. Application of heat will extract the essences. So I need something to yeah, well, hold on. I could have a dono wall that the guy in front is Rat Pouch. His stupid jacket. Purple and yellow jacket. So I need something to heat the apparatus. I need one of her toenails. Or someone's toenails. I need heat and toenail. Where am I gonna get heat and toenail? Do you have toenail or heat? This thing on the ground here looks like it's something. You seen Tag? He disappeared when the squirrel came. Vanished as only a magician could. Like, this definitely looks like it's an item right here. Look at this. There was nothing in his house. In Tag's house. Maybe I can break into the other places. Rat Pouch, can I tell you to break in here? Rat Pouch. Hey, Rat Pouch. Where are you, Rat Pouch? Yeah, I think a dono wall with Rat Pouch would be kind of funny, maybe. Rat Pouch, unlock the door. Tell, unlock. There's nothing to tell him to unlock in this room. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break here. I've been live for 2 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna pause for a sec and take a like 2-minute break. I want to get over to the blacksmith first, though. Alright, I will be right back in like 2 minutes. Oh, what happened to my Stream Deck thing? Alright, ad should be done. I am back. I have been informed I've missed an item that I desperately needed. And it's in here? Is it in here somewhere? I don't see any item in here. Look, the forge is lit only by the vivid glow of the furnace. The corners of the room are lost in shadow. The heat is intense and suffocating. No, I don't see any item in here. Are you sure I've missed an item in here? I don't see nothing. See Lutheran smacking away. There's Lutheran, his notice, his anvil, and Catriona. Is this the thing? No? What was that noise? Hold on. Let me make sure that noise stops happening. Yeah, I don't see what item I'm missing in here. Old woman seems to be part of her roughly made chair. Her gray hair is neatly combed, but the front of her dress is stained with dribbles of food and drink. So look how detailed his animation is of him swinging the hammer. Okay, let me restore this one. So this is right after I got out of this is right after I escaped. Haven't done anything yet. And I'm gonna go back to that room. Over this way. So in this one, I still need to get the jewel, trade the jewel for the flask, bribe Morcus, so that he tells me that their person's been kidnapped. Go back to the other guy. Go back to the blacksmith. Here, you. I want to talk to you. Give me the thing. Yes, Mullen, I know. What do I say? Tell me what I have to do. Yeah, I've got the metal bar. No, I still see no item here. Yeah, if there's supposed to be some item here, I do not see it. Heard of your plot against Selena. Those are dangerous words. You should be careful what you say. Yes, Wolf told me this stuff. There's a bug that makes it not show up. It's DRM. I have the version of the game. uh... You can... Like, I have the actual version of the game, but this is apparently DRM that makes an item not show up in this room. I can either restart and potentially have the item here, or I can use a pre-made save. Well, like the game's free on GOG, so I don't see how I could have a version of the game that does not have the copy protection. Okay, so let's unmount the game and go into our folder. Do that, remount, go back to C drive, start lure. How did I end up with a version of the game that is getting copy protected? It's literally free on GOG. It's also free on ScumVM. Their website also has a version for free. Is it because I'm not running it in ScumVM and I'm running it in DOSBox? Actually, you know what? That's probably it. Because ScumVM doesn't actually run the game as it was made. So ScumVM probably just took that out. Okay, I should now have... Yeah, here we go. Do I have it in my inventory? I do. I've got... Okay, well, I've just got it in my inventory, but apparently it was a very small item down here. And I also have the lockpicks, which I did have last time. The flask, I did have last time. The diary, which we got last time. And I have all 8 of my groats. So I think we're doing fine. Examine the flask. Flask is empty. Okay. It was 8. It was always 8, I think. I want to examine tinderbox. The small box contains flint and a tinder which can be used to make a flame. Okay, well, now that we have the DRM item, out of the way, Mullen. So if we go back in to that area, can we light the thing then? Because the diary, according to the diary, the first step is to, they have the apparatus. Using one of the toenails, was able to distill it. Examine diary. There's a recipe. Ready to distill the potion. The application of heat will extract the essences. The process begins with the ignition of the oil burner to heat the mixture. Is this door unlocked? Door is locked. Give lockpick to rat pouch. Why did it just walk in that door? What? I clicked to give lockpick and rat pouch and then I just left. Okay, Give lockpick to rat pouch. Please accept this lockpick. Tell to unlock door. That's a really strange DRM. To just have an item be missing and you have absolutely no idea. Okay, let's open this. And once we're in, shut it. Door, shut. Close door. You recognize part of the equipment from the description in Teg's diary. It's an oil burner. Is that this thing? Yeah, that is this thing. Use tinderbox. You ignite the burner and surprisingly fierce flame licks around the base of the beaker. The liquid in the beaker begins to bubble as it is heated. It is lit and hissing violently. The tap is a tiny glass spigot projecting from the side of the apparatus, by which the contents can be drained when the distilling process is complete. Let's use our flask. No, there we hold on. We can click on the tap. And we use our flask. You open the tap and a few drops of the red potion dribble into the flask. Oil burner is firmly fixed. Okay, well now we've got a flask full of... It says it's full of sparkling clean water, but I think this is just messed up. I think the flask info is just wrong. Wait, the tinderbox is the second piece of DRM then. Because there's actually other DRM in the manual that I skipped. Or like, seems to be removed. Where after the introductory sequence, a picture of... Ah, crap. This guy got me. After the introductory sequence, a picture of two characters will pop onto your screen. Then you have to look through the manual for which two characters appeared and enter that page of the manual. Well, I guess I should have saved and or locked the door. So yeah, that other piece of DRM is already removed from this version, but apparently the tinderbox version DRM wasn't. Oh, because that other DRM, like, after doing the demo part, would basically restrict you from getting to the rest of the game. Out of the way, Luther. I'm waiting for my rat pouch, like, servant. I don't know, because that other version of the DRM is removed. Like, I didn't have to do that. So I don't get it. Where are you, rat pouch? Yo, rat pouch. Yo, rat pouch. Looking for rat pouch. I need to reread the diary as well. There he is. Give lockpick. And then tell unlock door. I was expecting to be fine with just by shutting the door, but I was not. Open. So I think everything I did in here is fine. I just needed to leave before the guy came and killed me. Okay, look at apparatus. Oil burner. Oil burner consists of a canister from which metal tube projects. Use tinderbox. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to interact with this chest at all. Okay, use a flask. And then let's leave. Okay, so we now have a potion. No breaking and entering going on here, Squirrel. God's be with you, brother. Okay, so we have a potion now that when we look at our flask, it'll tell us it's filled with clean, sparkling water. And for some reason, being filled with water makes the flask say it's full of waste. And being full of waste, looking at the flask says, no, this one has the water description. The water has the sewage description, and the sewage has a complete different description. What do we want to do with this now? We can drink it. Oh crap, hold on. I accidentally exited my Twitch window. I did not mean to exit my Twitch window. Maybe this is the description that is supposed to happen instead of the sewage one? Or this is the one that's supposed to happen when we have sewage? Or no, the sewage description is the one that we're getting now. I just saved it, so yeah, let's... Hey, Rat Patch, try this drink. Follow these instructions. I'm not drinking this, sir. It's probably been tested on animals. Who are you, Rat Pouch? Ask him for the flask. Okay, well, I'm gonna drink it. I don't look like the looks of this. I'm off. Well, I now look like Selena. Hey, you, let me in. Is the girl inside, guard? Yes, mistress. The human Marcus told us where to find her, and she's waiting for you. And Marcus, you scum. Hail Selena. So Marcus is in fact selling out other humans. Score's lips are twisted in a grimace which manages to convey not only his savage bestial temper, but also his terminal boredom with such mundane duties. Town Hall. The magnificence of this room is still awe-inspiring despite the mess the Squirrel have made of the fine carpet and polished wood paneling. Hail, fair Selena, goddess of the night. Release the girl, she's free to go. Blimey, we haven't tortured her yet. I was going to try my new nose hooks. Silence, her innocence is proven, now let her go immediately. Yes, mistress. I do not fear you, Selena. You may think yourself omnipotent, but one day the people will rise up and turn against you. The sweet magical sound of the girl's voice ringing in your ears, you begin to feel the grasp of Tig's enchantment waver. Okay, let's, anything here? Anything here? I don't see any items, so I'm just gonna leave before I get disenchanted. And the score will kill me. I didn't see any items in there, but there could be. How long am I going to be Selena for? There we go, I'm no longer Selena. What do you have, Selena? Got some jars. Small glass jars contain colored liquids and pastes, each labeled in tiny spidery writing, with fanciful names such as Fever Moon, Eyebright, and Boil Wax. Okay, can I buy some Eyebright? The box. Box is filled with sawdust. What's that supposed to do for me? Inscribed in chalk on the dark gray slate are a list of ingredients and their prices. At the bottom of the list is written Gwyn, 22 groats outstanding. She is slim with pale skin and corn-colored hair. Her face would be beautiful, but her eyes seem veiled with sadness. Her mouth set as though unwilling to smile. Weird. Greetings, Goin. How do you know my name, stranger? Is this another trick? No, Goin. It was I who set you free, disguised as Selena. I thank you from the bottom of my heart, but will you not tell me your name? As you gaze into her beautiful eyes, that I had apparently just before thought were weird, you are conscious of a warm feeling swelling in your breast. As you long to take the girl in your arms, but something holds you back. You find it hard to express yourself in words, something that has never happened before. One day I will tell you all, for I feel... What? I don't know what to say. What was that weird thing I was saying? Trust me, when Selena is gone, we shall have all the time in the world. As you a stranger, again, you have my thanks. Why is my character being super weird here? What do you think I should do about Selena? If you can find a way to get rid of her, you would have our gratitude, but take care what you say. Not everyone in Turnvale can be trusted. Why is my character talking weird to Goin? Hey, do you have any anvil? Have you got the anvil? Oh, there's a sack. Sack contains grain of some sort. I'm gonna go back to the blacksmith, I guess. So when I saved her, she just left and went straight back to her own shop and reopened. Ah, goodbye, Mike. So this game doesn't seem like it's going to be that big outside of this town. If at all, really. Like, this town is run by Selena, and that's kind of it. Although Selena and the squirrel did kill the king. So who knows who's running the rest of this country. Lutheran, I have news. Have you plans to rid town of Selena? Not exactly, but I've devised a scheme. The next phase in our struggle against the oppressor. Are you with us, brother? What does the scheme involve? A symbolic gesture against injustice. This will demonstrate the discontent of the people in a way that Selena cannot ignore. Now, are you going to help us? Sure. Of course I am. Good, the plan is simple. Brilliant, even if I say so myself. We have a policy of strict security, so I can't divulge the full plan. That way, if you are captured and suffer torture, mutilation, and horrific agony at the hands of the squirrel, you won't give us away. I'm having second thoughts about this. Don't worry. Our last demonstration was a resounding success. What did you do? Gawain and Wolf defaced the town hall sign. Glorious blow for democracy and freedom. And they both got arrested. That was an unfortunate slip-up, but we were inexperienced. This time, nothing can stop us. Yeah, but Selena got arrested and Wolf got killed. I will fight alone. Okay. So now that I freed him, or I freed Gawain, what do I need to do next? I clicked on the really long text. So, Morcus is definitely a traitor. There only seems to be like 4 squirrel. So I think the barbarian could maybe kill a bunch of them. Hey, what are you doing? Good day to you, dear Gawain. Good day to you. Excuse me, my friend. Excuse me, sir. Everyone's trying to talk at once. What are you doing, Gawain? No, I didn't tell anyone that Wolf is dead, but Wolf is super dead. When you're ready, Geraint. Let's talk to Oltar. Usual Luthen, how's your mother today? What do you think I should do about Selena? Bide time. Find help in Turnvale. Then you fix her. What can you tell me about the squirrel? They're more dangerous than they seem. Selena thinks she's the ruler of Turnvale, but she's just tolerated by the squirrel. She seems to be managing very well. She might have the advantage of magic, which the squirrel fear, but as soon as they tire of her power-crazed schemes, they'll boot her out, you see. Yeah, the characters are like... Yeah, no, he's not going to sell you a drink. Like, for how low res this character's face is, you can clearly see, like, her cheeks are a bright color there. What do you think we should do about Selena? I don't know, but keep me informed of your progress and I'll try to help. I don't know if I trust you, Edwina. How do I know I can trust you? I'm just a simple, honest peasant girl. A sweet and innocent young thing. That's totally a real thing people say. Alright, let's go to the other bar and talk to people. Oh yeah, I still need to go in this place too. So there's the monk place and another place beside the magpie I haven't gone in. There's the large gate. There's 2 large doors. So that's a total of 4 doors I haven't been in. maybe I can tell Rat Pouch to break open this door. What do you think I should do about Selena? Relax. Look around the village. Trust in fate to point the way. Hey, Marcus. I'm glad you eat shit, buddy. Why are you always so cheerful? I hate people like you. If you bother me one more time, I'll break your head. Let's go, Marcus. I got a knife. You remind me of my mom. She was a woman too. What are you doing, Rat Pouch? Oh, I don't know, sir. Did you hear that Goen is free? I'm sure that bugger Marcus has been something to do with her being arrested. You can't prove that, you old bat. Well, you definitely did, Marcus. What do you think, Gwyn? I don't know. I'm sure sometimes I wish we were more than simple peasants, destined to a life of drudgery and servitude. It's the system that's to blame, sir. Why does Gwyn seem so weird? Have you heard about Edwina? No, I thought she'd gone away. No, she's up at the Severed Arms, flaunting herself. Oh, this is... Already saw all that stuff. Okay, well... None of that's really new information. We know Marcus was behind her getting arrested. So, other than trying to get back at Marcus for getting the resistance arrested and killed, I'm not sure what we have to do. Get out here, Rat Pouch. Stop hiding in there. Come on, Rat Pouch. Get out of there. Okay, this is why I don't like the Rat Pouch mechanic. And he's finally out. Alright, unlock door, Rat Pouch. No, I can't tell him to unlock door. Use lockpick on door. Wrong door, Rat Pouch. God, I hate Rat Pouch. Okay, who have I not talked to? Mullen, I haven't talked to. And those monks. I think I've talked to everybody else. Hey, monk. And no, they still just ignore me. Okay, I'm gonna go find Mullen. I don't know what else I have to do right now. Maybe I can tell Rat Pouch to break into this one. You're not Rat Pouch. There you are, Rat Pouch. Turn. Tell to unlock door. You gonna go do it, Rat Pouch? Wait, there's a poster here I didn't do. Alright, Rat Pouch unlocked it. Out of the way! Do you get cod? Do you mean like the fish or do you mean the game? Reward, a unique handcrafted terracotta statuette depicting the temptation of Gethrin will be given to the person returning the book stolen from this house. Apply within. If you mean the fish, then go for it. If you mean the game, then I don't know. I haven't played one since like... When's the last one I played? I don't even know the last one I played. Greetings, stranger. What is your name? I'm Toby. You have disturbed my meditation. So the monks are Toby and... I'm Brother Welk. I do not wish to seem inhospitable, but if you have no business here, then be gone. Yeah, these guys want a book. I don't know if the new COD game is any good. Or if there is a new COD game. I don't know. It's been over a decade since I've even really thought about Call of Duty. The book appears to be filled with... the book is filled with what appears to be philosophical observations. One for each day of the year. It is open to the page corresponding to today. And reads, you search but find nothing. Would you like a diary? Don't be offended, but I cannot accept such gratitudes. How about you, Toby? I've no need for material possessions. We want so much and need so little. Well, this is a pretty barren building. And yeah, they want a book of some sort. I want to steal the book. I can't steal the book. Okay, so we need a book for these guys. The monks want a book. Not the diary. What else do we have to do? Despite all the options of things I have to do, writing a book is not one of them. I can make the guy who gives up the resistance to the guards eat shit, though. So I have that going for me. Okay, so that's... Now I only have 3 rooms I know of that I haven't gone in. One of them is this. I would like to unlock, but I can't. And Rat Pouch has my lockpick. But he's, Hey there, Welk. And Toby. Like, what is Rat Pouch doing right now? Rat Pouch is presumably just standing up on this next screen. Oh, there he is. And he's getting dono-walled. Rat Pouch. Unlock. How is there... how can I not tell him to try to unlock this door? How could you have this door here and not even get him to try? Close door, and then... Drink. Nope. Lock, nope. Operate, nope. Open, nope. Pull, push, return, unlock. Return. Okay, so I need a book from somewhere. Are you gonna close the door, Rat Pouch? Are you gonna do that? Yeah, I did talk to the blacksmith, and he said that they're going to do their own protest that they want me to help. Which their last one was them defacing the sign. That got one of them arrested and another one killed. And he said, oh, do you want to help us? And I could either say yes or no, and it didn't really do anything. The only person I haven't talked to here is, Mullen. Yeah, they tagged the sign, and that got two of them arrested. And Wolf killed. No, you're not Wolf, you're Gwen. Or not Wolf, Mullen. I've talked to, I think, everybody except for Mullen. Yeah, this is what they did. They wrote Selena out. And got killed for it. This door I still haven't gone in either. And let's see if Rat Pouch shows up and I can ask him to do anything. This is the Were Gate. In this quiet corner of the town there is an atmosphere of calm, a sense of timelessness and ancient magic. You're not... Rat Pouch? The grim face of the statue is so skillfully carved that it is easy to imagine that the creature is alive. Its piercing eyes seem to follow your movements with a baleful stare. There's Rat Pouch. Same thing. Here's Go in again. Do you think I should do it with Selena? Yeah, she just says don't trust anybody. Tell Rat Pouch to try to unlock this door. He did it. I'm actually kind of surprised that he could do that. What? You lying to me, Rat Pouch? Here, no, hold on. Okay, tell Rat Pouch to unlock door and then open door. That was a piece of cake. You'll have to open it, sir. Okay, open. Door's locked. Why are you trying to play me like this, Rat Pouch? Okay. I'm worried about bugs in this game now. So, like, maybe that is supposed to work. And it just didn't. For some reason. Because we've already had the DRM that's supposed to be gone was there. And we've had the issue with the dialogue of the flask. Where's Mullins? When's the last time we saw Mullen? Where are you, Mullen? Usually he's in one of these 4 rooms. Maybe I can tell Rat Pouch to find him? Rat Pouch, ask Mullen about a lockpick. I'm gonna try to follow Rat Pouch. I can't see Mullen. Good work, Rat Pouch. There's Gwen again. How come Mullen's so hard to find? I'm pretty sure I saw him not that long ago. Maybe he's hidden in a back alley somewhere right now? Wow, the monks coming through here made me turn around. Like, the monks are walking around constantly. Out of the way, all of you! Get out of my way! Look at this. I can't get by Rat Pouch. Rat Pouch, Gwen, and the two monks just, like, walled me off completely. Mullen's the only one I haven't talked to, and I can't find him at all right now. Which I kind of don't like. Because maybe that means I do have to talk to him, and he's, like, in a specific spot. Oh, there's, go in again. I don't think Mullen goes into this tavern. So. Oh, he's not in here. Well, let's look in the alleys for Mullen. There's 3 alleys, I think? 4? Including the sewage one? So maybe he's in one of these? It's really weird that suddenly we just completely can't find Mullen. And there's one more back alley over this way. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, I'm trying to find Mullen because he's the only person in town I haven't talked to. He just seems to be missing. Oh, unless he's over here, then I have no idea where he is. We'll have searched the whole map we have and not found him. They scattered DRM throughout the game. No, he's in here. What are you doing in here, Mullen? Will you take this book to Morcus, stranger? You'll be well rewarded. Why don't you take it yourself? I'm being watched. You can't trust anyone in Turnvale. Okay. Hands you a book wrapped in dirty cloth. Okay, well, for some reason Mullen was in here. Like, literally the last room on the map that he could have been in. And yeah, this... I feel like giving the book to the priests might be better than giving it to Morcus. Because Morcus is 100% a traitor. And the priests are just weird, but so far not actively getting townspeople killed. Actually, we haven't looked at the book. Let's look at the book. Examine book. The pages are covered with exquisitely lettered characters, but you do not recognize the language used. Okay, let's save here. Save game. I'm gonna try giving this to the monks. Because according to this poster right here, their book was stolen and apply within. Are you in here, monks? You are. I think Welk probably is the one to talk to. Welk, please accept this book. The Book of Gethrin, our most valued treasure. Here, take this statuette, a fine reward for your honesty. He hands you a small carving. The grotesque figure is vaguely human-shaped, with limbs of different length twisted at impossible angles. The face is hideously ugly and contorted. Monk's Lodge. The room is lit and airy with a high ceiling and undecorated walls. The floor is paved with worn, uneven stones. You notice an unusual aroma of musky incense. So we now have a statue. Here, will we just get killed for trying to give this to Morcus? I feel like Morcus is just going to betray us. Because that seems to be the only thing Morcus can do other than eat shit. I've already tried to use knife on Morcus. Out of the way, Gwyn. Where's the crazy barbarian? He's probably gone to the Severed Arms. I banned him after the trouble he caused last night. Good, no one bites a squirrel and gets away with it. Did you see the weird letter it used instead of an A? Give book to Morcus. Please accept this book. Morcus stares with cod-like eyes as you offer him the parcel. His lips part and he belches loudly. What? Why you gotta be such a jerk, Marcus? Oh, Marcus, I brought you this book. Shut up right now before I lose my temper. Are you trying to talk shit because you keep giving people up to the guards? Well, it's Marcus with the cod-like eyes, but Marcus literally gives up other townfolk to get killed by the squirrel. So I wouldn't trust Marcus. Okay, well, let's load our save with the monk prize. What are we gonna do with this weird statue? Actually, I didn't try to talk to them again. Yeah, I think I've probably fenced the gold bar off or from Mullen. What is that strange smell? It's incense. I was given it by a barbarian while on a visit to Stormlands. Brother Welk burns it sometimes, though I've warned him against the practice. I feel it lowers the tone of the place. Can you help me defeat Selena? Whatever gave you that idea? No, friend, she's a woman. You'll need to find a more powerful ally than me. Anyone who might help? If you're brave enough, seek the dragon. You will need to cast a spell to charm him. The spell is an infusion of 3 herbs. Houndstooth, Cowbane, and Elecampane. What? When you wake the dragon, use the infusion quickly. They are bad-tempered creatures at the best of times. Where can I get the herbs? You're not very bright, are you? I always suspected that bravery and stupidity go hand in hand. How do I get to the dragon? Through the Weregate. It was sealed many years ago after an unfortunate incident when the school mistress thought of it as a good place for a nature study class. I'm sure someone in town will be able to tell you to open the gate. Now I must be about my business. Okay, so we needed Houndstooth, Cowbane, and Elecampane, I think. And we need to find a way through the Weregate. How do I get to the dragon? That'll require bravery, intelligence, wit, and skill. Are you sure you're the right man for the job? Perhaps I'm overqualified. Give me strength. It is my destiny. I used to wonder about destiny. Where are we going? What is the point of it all? Gave me the most awful headaches. Do you have anything useful to tell me, Welk? I have no choice. I know what you mean. Sometimes I feel we are being manipulated by some unseen force. Some sort of script, maybe. Okay, so I need 3 herbs. Let me... Also need a way through the Weregate. So that's what I need right now. So let's try to find that out. I don't know who's going to help me get through the Weregate. I should have a new option in talking to everybody, though. Instead of asking about Selena, I should be able to ask about the dragon. I seem to be able to ask him to talk to NPCs, but that also seems to suck. How do I get to dragon? Through the caves of the Weregate. I'll warn you now, there is a creature who dwells in the darkness. If you meet him, be prepared for a fight. He is very strong but slow, so stay your sword and let him come to you. But I haven't got a sword. You could be in for a hard time then. Thanks for the optimism there, Grub. Gwyn, do you have any advice? Well, I won't be getting any more squirrels. Not now Minnow works. What? Not for long. Tonight we're staying in. There's a boy pie for dinner. Oh, here's your beers. Oh yeah, so the squirrel also just eat people. So Marcus giving people up to the squirrel is even worse. My old mum said he lived beyond the weregate, in the caves, but I don't know how you open the gate. The secret has been lost for years, like much of Turnvale's past. Nobody cares anymore, sir. The young people, well, those that didn't perish in the tragedy, they've no sense of history. I know I'm just a simple old peasant woman, but I feel it's important to know where your roots are, sir, don't you? Why do people, like, Gwyn specifically talks really strangely? Marcus says there's no such thing. You really are the most gullible peasant I've ever met. Hello, my dear. No, she's up at the Severed Arms. Oh, they're talking about, what's her name again? Edwina. Like this. Gwyn is telling Edwina she should be settling down and thinking of a lifetime of drudgery and subservience to a nice husband. Like, what is that? Who does that? Why does Gwyn talk like that? How do I get to the dragon? I don't know why you're asking me, sir. I don't know much about anything apart from pulling pints. Maybe the barbarian probably knows how to get in there. Gwyn talks really strangely, but I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand what Gwyn's doing. Same with I don't understand what the blacksmith's mother is talking about. Yeah, Rat Pouch is definitely a time traveler. He talks about things that make no sense in context of the game, but like Gwyn just doesn't make sense in general. Rat Pouch is just from a different time period. Ewan. Yeah, give me the fresh picked mushrooms that you don't have. Jerk. 2 eggs, some lard, and a bag of flour and cabbage, please. Certainly, Gwyn. Why is it... What's going on here? Old recipe, cabbage cake. Shouldn't that be carrot cake? Don't be silly, Ewan. I've always used cabbage. I'll bring you a slice. Couldn't eat that cabbage, Gwyn. It's almost one of the family. The, community talking thing, the theater thing, seems to sometimes bug out like that. Aha, lucky you asked me, sir, for I am the only man in Turnvale who knows the secret of the weregate. How very fortunate for me. Fortunate is hardly the word. Why, you're as lucky as a lugworm, sir. So are you going to tell me? Oh, I just remembered. I'm sworn to secrecy by the greengrocer's oath. An ancient and fearful requirement of the Order of the Brown Apron. Sorry. Is that all you got for me, Ewan? Should I bribe him? Okay, let's save. And let's bribe Ewan. Here, take this coin. I'm sorry, sir, but that won't help at all. Some people cannot be bought, and I'm one of them. What? So he's not even going to take my bribe? He's also just trolling me. Okay, well, we can't bribe Ewan. Man is unbribable. Let's just keep talking to people about the dragon. And no, I haven't gone back to, go in about the herbs that the monk told me to get. Wait, was that Mullen right there? How come now he's not in the sewer? Edwina, what do you have to say? How do I get to the dragon? That's an old wives' tale. Why don't you relax and buy me a drink? There are things I must do. We can talk to Lutheran while he's in here. Rat pouch percent. I wonder how much, like, if you can tell him to pretty much do everything. Creature is a legend. There's no place for mythical creatures in these enlightened times. How about you, Ultar? How do I get to the dragon? Never. You need not... You not get past Devil Pigman. What do you mean? Pigman lives in caves. Him strong. Beat Ultar. But I'll be back. Next time I smash his head. No armor there. So he's a Devil Pigman. And he's got no helmet. Tell him to... No, I don't seem to be able to tell him to talk to people. Ask, Goen. Statue? Don't know what that's gonna get. He's gonna go ask Goen for a statue. Oh yeah, I haven't been showing to the, or trying to give the statue to people. I can't see Goen. Would you like a statue? I can't think of anyone who would want this statue. Edwina, please accept the statue. She does not want it. Yeah, Ultar and Barbarian are talking to each other. Do you like a statue? No, he does not want it. So who do we need to talk to? Mullen, Goen, what's her name? Blacksmith's mother we can try talking to. Which actually, she's older, so maybe she knows the secrets of the town. Hey, Mullen. Tell me, have you been talking to Ewan? The reason I ask is that he too is subject to hallucinations and delusions. If I were you, I'd take a long holiday. Maybe I could have tried giving Ewan my statue. Would you like the statue, Lutheran? No, you don't want the statue? What's your name? Catriona, that's her name. This is just the basic default story she does. And I don't think I can talk to her about anything useful. Yes, we've gone through the story. Dragon stuff and nonsense, boy. You should be thinking of normal, healthy, manly things like wrestling and bodybuilding. Catriona, you're real weird. I'm gonna go to Ewan and try to give them the statue and then go to Goen. Because even if she doesn't know how to get to the other thing, She probably has the herbs I need. Gwyn, would you like the statue? Nope. She does not want the statue. There's 2 paragraphs of text, 3 paragraphs of text about how much she does not want the statue. No, he doesn't want the statue either. Okay, let's go to the herbalist. What are you doing, Toby? The characters move around so weirdly in that, like, they'll just suddenly be in another area. When it's like, how did you get there? Okay, maybe even if she doesn't know anything about the statue or the dragon, we can hopefully still make some progress here. How do I get to the dragon? I've got no idea. Oh, well, that could have gone better. Could you provide me with an infusion of herbs? Certainly. Which ones do you require? Houndstooth, Cowbane, and Elecampane. Hassock, Elecampane, and Houndstooth. Hairtooth, Lupine, and Celadine. It's definitely Houndstooth and Cowbane. That's a strange mixture. What's it for? It's for my servant rat pouch. I want to poison Marcus. I'm going to use it on the dragon. You're at his desk. How do you know the potion will work? I have no choice, Goen. This is my destiny, to rid the town of Selena. Or die trying. I'm afraid I've run out of Cowbane, sir, but don't worry. Wolf is due for a visit, and he promised to bring some to me. Ooh. Okay. Way earlier in the game, we cut the pouch that Wolf had, and it fell on the floor. And I hope that didn't. Or wait, no, we loaded here. Okay, in this, because we're using that custom load, maybe that didn't happen. Is there any substitute? Not that I know of. I should have said I want to poison Marcus. When's the last save I had? So am I supposed to be able to get... Oh, you know what? That... Wait, that wouldn't make sense, would it? That door, what is locked, could potentially be the other side of that, way at the start of the game. There was a door we couldn't open. Maybe that... Maybe we get there somehow. But that was up in the gates, in the castle gates, somehow. I don't know if that'll work. Will that work? I'm surprised we can't tell Geowin that or Goen or whatever her name is. Goen? Yeah, Goewin. Goen. I'm surprised we can't tell her that Wolf is dead. Can you provide an infusion of herbs? I would like these ones. Poison Marcus. Sir, I know he's a thief and a rascal, but you shouldn't talk about killing him. Besides, Cowbane, Dropwort, and Fendment would be more effective. Actually, it's a charm to use on the dragon. Okay, so I can ask her for just the wrong things. Why can I ask her for just the wrong ingredients? Would that just lose me later? Okay, I need to make this save closer. Did she say the third thing would be more effective? Here, I'm gonna make a save outside of her place. Well, you'd get to the point where you need it and then you'd die, I assume. And then you'd, I guess, have to just realize that you made the potion wrong. Okay, go in. I'd like to save here. These ones. It's to poison Marcus. Cowing Dropboard and Fenmint. Okay, no, that was not the third option. Is there any substitute? No? Okay, so we need to somehow get the Cowbane that Wolf had. Which means we might need to get back in the castle somehow. Because Wolf definitely had a pouch of it on him. Steady stream of evil-smelling waste flows from the pipe to a drain below. The air is thick with flies and midges. We can't climb back up this in any way? I can't even interact with the gate. Unlock the gate. Can't do it. Pull the gate. Open the gate. Get Cowbane. Wait, why did the... I don't know if you noticed that. The menu didn't have a border right there. Okay, you need to go to... you should go to... Where? Go to the Magpie and then ask Nelly for Cowbane. Will you do it? Okay, you can do it. I'm not gonna spy on him through the windows. So I guess I just need to ask people around town for cowbane. Does he not do it if I don't watch him? Maybe Ewan has cowbane? The shopkeep? Someone in town probably has cowbane. I don't know who would have cowbane, but someone probably has cowbane. Hey monk, do you have cowbane? No, he won't even talk to me outside of his monk house. What a jerk. What a jerk that Brother Welk is. Gwen, do you have cowbane? And why on earth are you asking me? I'm a busy woman, you know. Oh, with shopping and things like that. I haven't got time to stop and gossip. Not like some what? Ewan, have you got cowbane? I'm right out of stock at present, sir. Dang. What's my current talk? Is it still with the dragon? It is. And maybe I can get him to tell me somehow? How? I don't know. I still don't know how to open the where gate. Alright, let's go over here and try the other place. Oh wait, here, have you any information? Rat pouch? Did you try asking that guy? Rat pouch, have you got cowbane? Okay, well how did his thing go? I told him to go do something. Want to be a hero, Righty? Not if it involves physical pain, sir. Oh, Righty, I thought you were brave. No, sir, just stupid, but not that stupid. But I've got a feeling you're about to say something about dragons. How do I get to the dragon? I don't want to meet no dragon, sir. Please, don't make me go through that gate. What are you worried about? I haven't got a change of pants, sir. Okay, let's ask all these people. Do you have cowbane? Altar, have you got cowbane? No chance. All lost in swamps of perpetual night. Edwina, have you got cowbane? No, I haven't. Guy whose name I forget and I haven't talked to. Have you got cowbane? No, I haven't. This is a pub. I sell beer. I can't think of any way other than going through or getting into the castle gate of how I would get to Wolf and take his cowbane. I told Rat Pouch to go ask someone else, and I don't know if it worked or not. Like, if I knew exactly who to ask, I probably could just send Rat Pouch. Lutheran, have you got Cowbane? Can't help you, I'm afraid. Granny, have you got Cowbane? Why, there's some growing in my front garden, young man. Ah, Cowbane in the front garden. Cowbane. Easy money. I wasn't expecting Granny to be useful ever. Okay, we've got Cowbane now. What are you doing, Mullen? So, we should be able to give this to, Goen. And then she seems to take some time to, make a potion. In which case, I don't know what we do then. Like, I don't know if we're gonna have to, like, walk around for a bit or something. Give Cowbane. Ah, yes, that's Cowbane. Thank you. I'll make up the spell. Are you ready yet? Have patience, sir. It takes time for the infusion to reach full strength. Please come back later. Well, I couldn't... The thing she said she recommended wasn't an option of one of the things I could ask for. Like, I could ask for 3 different groups of 3, and none of them were that one. What do I need to do while she's making the potion? Do I need to just actually wait? This game does seem to know about the passage of time, so maybe I do need to just sit here and wait. No, the only time I could mention poisoning Morcus was when I requested ingredients. I already broke in there a long time ago, Squirrel. I don't know how you can tell. The place was already broken into. What do I do while she's making the potion? Please tell me more about the dragons. Turn brain boxes into open doors. What? Brain boxes. Turn them. Door goes up. Door goes down. Easy peasy. How do we get to the dragon? Already saw that. So I think... Am I wrong? Didn't we already talk to everybody about the dragon? I'm pretty sure we talked to every person. Because there's Marcus, Nelly, Grub. We talked to all of them. We talked to Ewan. Blacksmith's mom. 3 people in this bar. Goen. And Mullen. And I think we also even talked to the 2 monks about it. And that's every character. Whoa, that was loud. I was looking away for a second, so I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, what do we... Geraint. We already asked Geraint, or no, we didn't ask Geraint about the dragon. Oh, no, we did. Yeah, we asked everybody about the dragon. I'm not sure what to do now. Oh, what's your plan this time? We'll occupy the town hall. The wheels of bureaucracy will grind to a halt, and the people of Turnvale will triumph. This isn't a bureaucracy. It's a dictatorship. Selena rules by the throne alone. Damn, I hadn't thought of that. Your plans are kind of, bad, Lutheran. Alright, yeah, we already read all this. Are you accusing me of watering down your beer? Yes. What are we supposed to do now? How do I get to the dragon? Okay, let me buy your ale and then ask you how I get to the dragon. You're as bad as Altar. At least he's got an excuse for talking rubbish, being a barbarian. Well, that used one of my groats and was not useful. What do we do here? Trying to leave. You're in the way, rat pouch. I can't think of what we can do in this, like, what can we do right now? Because there's, like, we've talked to every character. Statue. We haven't done anything with the statue. I can't think of anything we would do with the statue. What do we do now? Like, unless we just actually wait for Goen, I don't know what we do. Let's go check and see if she's made any progress on our potion. I need to stretch my legs. Go in if you finish that potion. Looking for a finished potion. And is spell ready? Yes it is. When you wake the beast. Yes? Just take care of yourself. Here, take the spell. How do I open the weregate? Perhaps there's a key, but somehow I doubt it. It's not that sort of gate. Wait, did you give me the spell or no? What? I didn't... Oh, okay, I do have potion. Potion is a thin brown syrup contained in a tiny glass bottle. It smells like newly mown meadow. Okay, now we've got the potion. So now, after getting the potion, We just need to find a way through the gate. Examine statue. Maybe the statue helps us helps us get through the gate somehow. Not sure how, but we don't have a lot of options. Hey, sir. Yeah, what do you want, Rat Pouch? Sir, what do you give a squirrel with diarrhea? Really don't wish to know, Ratty. Plenty of room. Do you get it, sir? Why did I bother talking to you, Rat Pouch? Never mind that. I'm not calling you by the nickname Ratty. That's for sure. So do I have a new option for talking to people now? I don't know if I do. I've got a spell to use on the dragon. I just need a way through the gate. I feel like I'm probably like well over 50% into this game. I don't think this game's that long. Who can get me through the gate? Ewan has said he could before, but also said he's sworn to secrecy. Will you help me open the weregate? I wish I could, sir, but I can't go out in the sunlight. It's a rare disease which runs in my family. Sorry. What? So now I just need to ask people if they can help me through the weregate. Mullen, Mullen got away before I could flag him down. Please tell me more about the dragon. You talk with gargleys. Call names to open weregate. One called Fingale. Another one Hamwin. What? You talk with the gargleys? Call names to open weregate. Fengale and Hamwin. Fengale, Hamwin. Fengale, Hamwin. I think I spelled that wrong. Let me... Fengale and Hamawin. So that actually sounds really useful. That just sounds like talk to the gargoyles and they'll open the gate. How do I open the weregate? Have you tried human sacrifice? Of course not. Oh, you should. That would work, if nothing else does. Hee hee. Hey, Rat Pouch, I got a job for you. A real easy job, Rat Pouch. Mullen. Mullen, wait. How do I open the weregate? Those gates haven't been opened in years. Something bad happened in the caves a long time ago. Nobody talks about it. Take my advice and keep away. So according to the barbarian, I just need to talk to the two gargoyles. Which one's which, though? Hello, Fengale. Hello, Hamoen. What do you want, mortal? I need to pass through the weregate. That is not possible. The gate is closed. Can you open it? Of course, but not for you. Our creator gave us clear instructions regarding the opening the gate. What do you mean? We're not allowed to open to the gate for a man. Now how did Altar get in? He caught us unawares with his clever impersonation and rubber breasts. Anyone can make a mistake. does that mean for me? So a man cannot open the gate. I don't seem to be able to tell Rat Pouch to do it because Rat Pouch is only a boy. So I figured maybe I could help him, or get him to. But I probably have a new thing to talk to people about since I have solved the puzzle of how to get the gate open. I've discovered an ancient bylaw which renders the occupation of Turnvale by Squirrel illegal. I don't suppose they care, Luthorn. No, then they are more wicked than I first thought. They're not only cruel, but they blatantly disregard the law. That's an incorrect then right there. So it seems, Luthorn. Okay, Luthorn is basically those people who think that they're... Like, he's literally trying to protest against an occupying force that is just outright going to murder him. No, I don't want to know your name, actually. I accidentally talked to this again. Dang it, Catriona. Yeah, he's like... Luthorn is literally trying to reason with beings that will just kill him without a care. Will you help me to open the weregate? Don't be silly, child. I'm not going outside. And all that snow, go and play with the other children. Be sure to wear your scarf and gloves. Okay, I need to ask either Gwen or Goen, probably. I don't know if Gwen will do it. Are you in here, Gwen? No, there you are. Dang it. Are you still out here, Gwen? Yes, you are. Hey, Gwen, wait. Will you help me to open the weregate? You're not thinking of going to the caves, are you, sir? Haven't you heard about the Turnvale tragedy? It was awful. Still, as they say, only the good die young, with exceptions, of course. Take Garant's wife. She was barely 20 when she passed on, but she was a nasty piece of work. I need to wake the dragon to help me get rid of Selena. Why didn't you say so in the first place? Beats shopping any day. I'll meet you at the gate. Alright then. You'll have to call their names. What are they? Fengale and Hamwin. Never good at this sort of thing. I'll have to rehearse it. Oh, hail, mighty Fengale. Hail, great Hamwin. I, Gwyn of Turnvale, command you. We're not falling for the same trick again. You bring us a proper woman. What? Well, I never. You've a nerve. You saw how I was humiliated by those magic mannequins. Proper woman indeed. Well, you've had your amusement, and I hope you're satisfied. But the next time you're in need of help, don't come running to me. Okay, so they just told Gwyn to screw off, apparently. Don't know why. Why was that a thing that happened? No, Rat Pouch is just dumb. Rat Pouch sucks. Ignore everything Rat Pouch says. Let's see if Goen will do this. Also, I think he said, "Excuse me, sir," to me running into him. Will you help me open the weregate? You need a nursemaid, stranger. Why do you ask for my help? Gale only open for a woman, and you are the fairest in the whole town. Spare me your flattery, sir. I'll do it. Meet me at the gate. Alright, let's go. Rat Pouch is a shitty person. We know that for sure. I wonder if I'm gonna need any water or anything before going in here. I feel like going in here is probably like 75% through the game, at least. Alright, let's try saving again. Hey, Goen, wait. Call their names, then they will open the gate. What are their names? Fengale and Hemoin. That's it? I say, Kui, Hemoin, Fengale, and the doors swing open just like that? Yeah, apparently. It appears so. Well, thanks then. Waited for a long chance to see beyond the doors. I'm coming along. Are you sure about that, Goen? What's going on here? Did it freeze? I still have a mouse. I think it froze. Okay, I'm gonna run an ad and try to get the game running again. Yeah, hashtag ad.
I know, I think X-Water's sus too.
Okay, should be back here now. Yes, call their names, blah blah blah. Or the Chad games? What Chad games? What are you talking about? Chad? Okay, so it glitched when I tried to talk to her again. Go and wait. Okay, well, she didn't wait. Let's go off. We're off. Left skull, right skull. Hey, go and wait. Do not fear, I will protect you. What do you think we should do? Do you think the dragon will help? How do you feel about Lutheran? Only recently am I beginning to realize his worth. He's hardworking, honest, and good-natured. He drinks too much. He has no prospects. You're right, he's a good man. But he's very dull, though. I couldn't imagine living with him. Rip Lutheran. What do you think we should do? I don't know. I'm beginning to regret coming in here. You're the one who wanted to come in here. Do you think the dragon will help? I've never heard of a dragon helping humans before, but there's always a first time. It's a comforting thought. Wish I could give you more reassurance, but frankly, you're playing with fire. One second. I'm going to adjust one of my settings here. My mic. Quick. Where is it? Here. What is it doing? Is it working? It's not working. Try changing it some more. Okay, I'll need to toggle. I'll need to mess with that later. Whatever. Do not fear, Gawain. I will protect you. I'm sure you mean well, but what makes you think I'm any more scared than you, or that I'm not capable of looking after myself? Well, we both suck, and that's the problem. Look at the door. The ancient rock has been hewn by a long dead mason to form a doorway. Open? It's locked. Unlock. You do not possess a key. Oh, I didn't take the lockpick back. I hope I didn't need to take that lockpick from Rat Pouch. Old yellowed skull is that of a human, a gruesome warning to trespassers. Pull skull. Push skull. Well, that opened the door. Okay, then whatever. I'm just gonna walk through the door then. Okay, we're in a similar problem here. So last time I pulled the right skull. So this time let's try to push the left skull. Out of the way, going. Let's save on that one. No, do not try to drink the broken glass. Push. Okay. I can use stuff on it. Don't think that's gonna be useful. But pull the right skull. Is there anything else interactable here? Maybe I need to have the skull in the last room in the right spot? Well, let's go back to the last room. I feel like the game's probably not that much longer. Like, I think we can probably beat it today. Rat Pouch didn't make it in. The door shut before he got in here. I hope he's not necessary.
Just do it! Make your
Oh my
dreams
god, that was
come
loud.
true!
I freaked out. that was louder than I meant it to be. Jeez. Oh, okay. Was that loud for stream or was that just loud for me? That might have only been loud for me. Okay, I'm gonna turn that down a little. Wait, how do I turn that down? I totally forgot I put those there. How do I turn that down? Hold on. I'm gonna quickly figure out how to turn that down, otherwise I'm gonna forget how to do it.
Surprise, motherfucker.
That one wasn't that loud. It might just be the one that's the just do it. It might just
loud.
be the one that's the just do it. Might just. Oh, and now I'm echoing. I'm gonna turn down Shia quick. Cause that was like it kind of freaked me out how loud it was. Because I was not expecting it. Volume was 100%. Let's try 50%. 50%. Save. Let's quickly test it.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
That's still loud. Why is that still loud? Okay, well, let's hope that it was only loud because I replayed, and let's get back into this. What do we need to do here? Okay, so both of these ones are facing inward right now. I think that should work, by the way. Just automatically without me doing anything. I guess I can check if it did. Or, I mean, if you type something, you can see if it did. Should I mess it up? It should be automated. There, I did it manually. I'll have to figure out why it wasn't automated. Actually, you know what? I might have taken the bot script offline. Thinking about it. I did have it working as an automated thing though, so. Wait, maybe I need to tell her to go into the previous room and turn a skull. That's my first thought here. Is I need to tell her to go in the other room and turn a skull. Cause yeah, that I did have it working automated to VIP. Oh yeah, no, the script's throwing errors. Whoops. I can see that. No, I can see that it was redeemed. Why did it not work? Maybe it did work and it was just going to be a bit slow. Go to entrance cave and then pull left skull. Yeah, it should have worked. If it didn't, I don't know why it did. So. Wait, are you not going to do it? Go to entrance cave. No, that's not what I wanted you to do. Okay, tell. Go to entrance cave and then pull left skull. Anything you ask. Okay, so she should go off and do that now. Hey, it worked. Let's just walk through. So now Gowen's trapped in the first room. Skull doesn't move. So hopefully I can get her into... Oh, yeah, here she is. Okay, so now I need to get her to go into the green room. Out of the way. This is the first, or I guess the second part of the game that actually seems to make use of the command system. I think I just need to tell her to come into this room and then push the left skull. Yeah, probably. Or pull the left skull. You tell. Go to green cave and then pull left skull. Follow these instructions. Yeah, but like you'd have no idea what to tell him to do for the rest of the game. Like, yeah, you in a speed run or something, maybe you can tell him to go do all this stuff. But in a practical sense, there's no way you're telling him to do anything. You know, let's tell her to... No. Go to green, and then push right skull. Yeah, you have no idea if what he's doing is useful most of the time. I guess I told her to do an illegal move. Okay, what do I need to tell her to do back here? Push right skull? What are you doing going back there? No, pull. Maybe I need to do that. Pull and then push right skull. Crap, did I just lock myself out of the next room? I think I did. Yeah, I totally did. go to entrance cave and then pull left skull. Oh, really? Are you sure you can trust a mere woman to do that? What? Okay, and then I need to go to the next room. I need to wiggle these skulls around until she gets through. Okay, so, talk to. Nope, that's not what I want. Go to green cave, and then pull right skull, and then push right skull. Follow these instructions. Okay, those instructions weren't as useful as I hoped they would be. I really hope it's not. It might be something in the first room that opens this, which would be really annoying. This is just kind of an annoyingly slow puzzle. Okay, I need to tell her to go. What do I need to tell her to do? She's gonna need to go like exceedingly far back. And then yeah. I restarted my thing running the automatic VIPing, by the way, so maybe it works properly now. Anyway. Okay, so what is gonna open this door? It's not either of these two. It doesn't seem to be either of the two in the previous room. Okay, let's tell her to go to green room and then pull left skull and then push left skull. Just to make sure that whichever way it is, either way it gets activated. You sound just like Marcus. I'll help you, but I wish you'd stop treating me like a servant. Well, I don't see you offering suggestions for the puzzle. Well, that didn't seem to help. Go to green and then pull left skull. Like, I get what they're trying to do with this puzzle, but this is so slow that it's kind of annoying. Because, like, one of the 6 skulls here is going to open this door, and I just need to find out which one. What are you doing? Go in. Hello? Hello? I won't let me talk to her. You stuck there going? She seems like she's stuck. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna load. I think this or I saved in the green room, or did I save in the blue room? No, I'm in the blue room. Okay. Okay, so go to green and then pull left and then go to entrance and then pull right. I feel like it might be the very far right skull that opens this one, which is really annoying. Okay, there's the first thing she did. Then like what she's doing what is she doing now? I have no idea. Were my instructions like incomplete? Or what? Because I feel like they had to have been. I need to run through them myself and then tell the instructions to her to do. Which is a really annoying, like, this puzzle is not very... This puzzle, it would be fine if it weren't so very, very slow. Like, this is an incredibly slow puzzle. Yeah, so she can pull left skull is right. And then push right skull? No. Pull left skull. Okay. So I'm gonna tell her to pull left skull and then pull left skull again. Or pull left skull and go to green room, pull left skull, go to entrance room, pull left skull. I'm gonna try telling her to do that. Go to green cave and then pull left skull and then go to entrance cave and then pull left skull. This is just programming in basic. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Anything you say, sir. Is anything happening from her going to the first room? No, she reopened this door. What, how do I open this last door? What do you guys think I do to open this last door? Which set of skulls do I have to pull? Or push? Because right now I'm just slowly trying all the other skulls and it is very slow and I need her to get out of my way. There we go. Now I can leave this room. So I think I've had her pull both of the skulls here. And neither one really did anything. Is it push right skull? Pull right skull. I'll try to get her to pull push right skull. Because that just made a door opening noise and I didn't see either door open. Okay, so tell, go to green cave, and then pull right skull, and then push right skull. Like, this isn't a good way of solving a puzzle. Well, it would be if it was a better way of figuring out the solution to a puzzle, and then you make her do it. Like, you figure it out, and then you do all of your commands. Okay, no, whatever that is, closes both doors. Does that mean there's another door somewhere else that gets opened by pushing green skull right? Hold on, let me write this down. Push right. Green room. Okay, I need to write down what each of these skulls I know does at this point. Okay, so I have blue room. That was push or was that pull? Push. So pull opens the right door, pull closes the right door. Okay, what did my right skull do? I should have, I guess, been writing these down from the start. That was push right skull. I think that one move I just did opened the door between the green and the entrance room. Yeah. And this one also closes the left, yeah. Also pushes the left skull. No, pushes left skull. So push is left. Push is left, pull is right. Wait, yeah, push. No, push left, pull right? How does this work? Okay, and then let's go back to green and figure out what the green skulls do. I guess it has to be a green skull that we do something with. No, I already tried pulling and pushing the green skulls while in the blue room. pull. Pull left skull, opens right door, push left skull, closes right door. Pulling the right skull, pull right skull, pushes the left skull. Does it do anything else? Also activates an unknown door that I guess I don't think I've been to whatever door this is yet. So it's some door after the blue room. Okay, and what do the skulls do in this room? Pulling and pushing the left skull opens or closes an unknown door. So I think that's what we're going to need to do. We're going to need to do something with the left skull here in the entrance room. Pull right skull. Opens and closes the doors in this room. So if I pull this now, it pushes the left, pull left skull, pushes right skull. So I need to go in all the way back here to pull the left door, or pull the left skull, rather, is what I'm going to need to do. So I'm going to need to tell her to go here. This should be it. Go to green cave and pull left skull, then go to entrance cave and pull left skull. Wait, no, the left skull I think opens the green blue door. I think. Is it also going to open the blue whatever door? Because so far I've got 2 skulls that I have no idea what door they open or close. Okay, there's one. I really hope I don't need both rat pouch and go in here. And it just rat pouch didn't walk in, so I lose. That would be dumb. But that actually would be possible, so unlucky. Okay, yeah, the pulling the left skull in the entrance room. I don't have this notepad showing. One sec. Opens blue green door. Push left skull, closes blue green door. Okay, which means it has to be this one. It has to be the right skull in the green room. No other skull makes sense. Tell to go to green cave and then pull left skull. I'm sure I did this, but like... Yeah, because the right blue skull opens the green entrance door. It has to be the left green skull. No other skull possibly makes sense. Unless I shouldn't be messing with the skulls anymore. No, that just closed the door. What the hell? Okay, actually no. To open this door, I should pull this skull. To open my right-hand door. Yeah. And there's go in again. What the hell? What is going on here? Here, tell her to pull the right. Pull right skull. Go in, follow these instructions. Tell, pull right skull. And while I do this, I need to quickly run to the green room. Anything you ask. Okay, and I need to run to the green room. No, that's left. That's literally walking left. Look, I can't get to the green room in time because it made me walk. Why? Why did it possibly make me walk left in that scenario? How did that make me walk left? I clicked on the door to my right and my character just starts walking left. Pull right skull. Right away, sir. Anything you say, sir. Okay, so when I go in here, the left door should shut and the right door should open. Yeah, I'm right. Okay, is something wrong here? Based on what I have here, every door is known what it opens and closes except for this one right here. Push. Oh? Yeah, it was pull. So this door, or this skull opens and closes something. What? I have no idea. But it has to be that one then. But I'm pretty sure I've already tried that one. Tell... No, not lock. Go to green cave. And then pull right skull. Wait, it did work. I already tried that. I'm 100% sure I tried that one already. Whatever. Well, now I'm off and go in is trapped. Should have saved. Where did I get this axe? What? Why do I have an axe? Smell of death hits you and you struggle to hold back a feeling of nausea. You decide that you have gone too far to turn back now. Picking up an axe that has been carelessly discarded, presumably by a warrior for whom it no longer holds any use, you prepare for battle. Oh, this is that... Right, the manual said there's an attack thing. There's an attack sequence of the game. Combat. 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 Let's go. Kicking his ass. Do I need to actually advance, or can I just fight it? Like, do I... Oh, no, there we go. You decide to keep the axe, which has served you so well. Well, I killed it. Killed it real good. Let's keep walking. I wasn't expecting that to go that well. There's the dragon. Dragon. Talk to? I don't mean you any harm. Hard rip. Okay, we need to just run in there and blast it with the potion. Use potion. You splash some of the infusion on the dragon's leathery scales, but it has no apparent effect. I mean you no harm. Then why have you ensnared me, mortal? Only you can save us from the squirrel. I need your help. Or I command you to help us. I need your help. Dragons don't give help to humans. Don't you know anything? Only you can save us from the squirrel. Trying to sleep, squashy one. I command you to help us. For goodness sake, oh, go on. Tell me what you want me to do. Anything for a bit of peace. Tell me how I might overpower Selena and the squirrel. Long ago, before men came from the southern plains and built their towns in the valley, it was the domain of a demon. It was a creature out of time, one that should have died with the old ways before the dawn of man. The demon did not perish because it was able to feed on man's greed and ambition in order to survive. In every generation there was one such victim whom the demon could ensnare. What a time to wake me up. What has this got to do with Selena? The demon was driven out by the great Gethrin, but Selena's meddling with evil has reawakened the demon, and now it controls her mortal form. How can I hope to defeat a demon? You are fortunate to find me, for I have an object of power left behind by Gethrin when the time came for him to leave this world. Take it. What is it? Do not look at it. It is the Eye of Gethrin, a stone imbued with a banishing spell against which the demon is powerless. Now go. All this excitement has made me quite sleepy. I shan't forget how you... Gosh, he's asleep again. But now I have the means of defeating the Temptress. Do I? Yeah, I have an Eye of Gethrin. Examine Eye of Gethrin. You search your pocket for the magical stone, the carven surface cold and rough in your grasping fingers, but suddenly you remember the dragon's warning and snatch your hand away. Use knife on dragon. How do we get out of here? Can I walk into the pit? I can't. Magnificent creature seems almost part of the rock. A strange survivor from times before the dawn of man. You find yourself humbled by the age and dignity of the huge beast. Well, a sound is on. I guess there's just no sound in this room? That's weird. Is DOSBox complaining about missing sounds? Nope. I don't see any missing sound complaints. Just no sound in here. Which is very strange for this game. There might be missing sounds and I just can't hear it. Or can't tell. Alright, well, back we go. What are we gonna do once we get back to town? I guess just find Selena and banish her? I like that sound still works fine. This game has a weird mix of sometimes just not having sound. Hey there, go in. Let's leave. I really hope I can just leave through the entrance. Wait, how did Altar get this far in the cave? How did he manage to move the skulls? Excuse me, sir. What do you want, Rat Pouch? I talked to the dragon. You were lucky it didn't eat you up, sir. In all the stories I've heard, dragons are miserable, nasty, and dangerous. Are you sure it was a real dragon? What else has scales, a long tail, and wings? A herring. Why do I bother talking to you, Rat Pouch? Okay, so now we presumably need to, fight Selena. I don't know how the barbarian possibly pulled a skull in the green room while standing in the blue room. I guess I'm just gonna try to go straight to the gate. Charge straight for Selena. Get out of the way, Gwen. Coming right for you, Selena. No, still can't open this gate. Okay, well, we don't do that yet. I guess let's just go back to talking to everybody in town. Someone's got to have a good idea. Start with the blacksmith. Talk to. Will you help me get into the castle? You're a brave man, stranger, but you'll not get to Selena until you found a way to out the squirrel who guard her. Will you help me get into the castle? If you wait till you're my age, you'll get a senior citizen's concession pass, issued by the Turnvale Council. I don't get much use of mine, but they're a very good idea all the same. Oops. Yeah, read that, read that. Can you tell me about Selena? I don't trust those modern processed foods. It's not a food, it's a woman's name. Bah, full of preservatives. No doubt. Okay, well, she wasn't very useful, and neither was the blacksmith. So I don't have any way of getting by the squirrel as is. Maybe Barbarian can help me? Well, he has already helped me once. I don't know if he gets any more useful. How do you turn the skulls without any help? It's easy, it's easy. Brain boxes. Turn them. Door goes up, door goes down. Okay, so they know it doesn't make any sense. Will you help me get into the castle? I go home soon. Too busy packing. Don't worry. You kill Selena. Easy. Wish I had your confidence. Altar wish he had longer holiday. Edwina, you haven't been helpful yet. Get out of the way, rat pouch. Will you help me get into the castle? Well, I'm not sure if it would work for you, but I usually hang about the castle gate when the squirrel patrol go off duty. Oh, perhaps I'd better try another way. Please yourself. It's easy, though I never have to wait long before the squirrel come. Out of the way, rat pouch. I said out of the way, rat pouch. Greetings, stranger. What is your name? Will you help me get into the castle? Come to drink or gossip? Fine, give me your ale. Now will you help me get into the castle? Can't believe my ears. I'm going to help you, alright? I'm going to tell the squirrel about you, stranger. They'll take you into the castle. Okay, I don't want to give that guy my money, so I'm going to load. Guy's a jerk. So the monks won't talk to me outside of their convent. So no use trying to talk to that guy yet. Ewan, you've been useless this whole time. Will you help me get into the castle? I admire ambition in one so lowly born. I suppose I could help you improve your manners and social graces. It's not what I had in mind. Do you mean to apply for employment, sir? I think you'll have problems there. Selena has plenty of squirrel working for her, you see. Ewan, useless again. Okay, who else is there? There's still Grub, Marcus, these two guys, Gwen, Mullen, and Goen, who just walked by me there. Door is locked. Hey, Mullen. Mullen, help me out. Mullen, please, I'm stuck. Am I totally stuck? Oh no, here we go. Monk moved. Here you go. Hey, Mullen, wait. Will you help me get into the castle? You're joking, surely. That's the last place I'd want to visit. But I'll give you some advice. What's that? Keep your eye on the squirrel patrols. There's one in particular who is acting most suspiciously. So maybe I can follow the squirrel going into the castle? One squirrel is acting suspiciously. Gwen, how about you? Will you help me get into the castle? What are you up to now? You can't go rushing in there. The place is full of squirrel. The only humans in there, apart from Selena, are the children she uses as slaves. One by one, they've disappeared into the castle, never to be seen again. Now they've taken Morcus' son, Minnow. Poor lad, to have a father like Morcus was bad enough, but now he's been snatched from the bosom of his family, another victim of the Turnvale tyrant. So, Morcus was a shitter before his family got captured, even. My mystic powers give me cosmic glimpses and an understanding of the significance of the movements of the spheres, but alas, they are useless when it comes to castles. What does that sound? It sounds like a dog barking. There's zero chance Marcus is going to help me. I can't, but I hope you find a way in, because I hate you. I don't know why, but the minute I set eyes on you, I hated you. Who are you, anyway? I'm the voice of your conscience, Morcus. Can't be, I ain't got one. You certainly don't. What can you tell me about Selena? She was a strange girl. I remember her eyes, how she used to stare right through you. When she turned her gaze on me, I'd feel myself stiffen as if turned to stone. Did she have mystic powers then? Nah, it happened all the time when I was younger. Nelly, how about you? You got anything for me? You don't want to go there, sir. It's no place for a gentleman. Come to that, neither is the magpie. So who do I still have to talk to? Gwen, or not Gwen, Goen, the two monks. Pretty much just Goen and the two monks. I don't think there's anything back here, so. Go in the two monks and then the one squirrel, actually. Because Mullen said one of the squirrel is acting suspicious. For some reason. So actually, he's not a bad idea to try to interact with either. Go in while you're here. Let's talk. You help me get into the castle? Oh please, don't go there. Why are you so determined to risk your life at every opportunity? The fate of Turnvale means a lot to me too, but not as much as your own life. Do you mean you care for me? Of course I do, you idiot. You hoped... if you hoped for a romantic scene, then you're talking to the wrong woman. I must be crazy. I don't even know your name. But I love you. Have you lost your tongue? What? What are you talking about? I don't know what to say. Look, take your time. Think it over. If you feel any affection for me at all, you know where to find me. What the hell are you talking about, Goen? Unlock door. Do it, rat pouch. No, I probably have to do something with the one squirrel who's acting suspicious. Get out of the way. I want to break into your convent again. What? Door's locked? Unlock door, and then open door. That noise. What is that noise? It sounds like a dog barking, but I can't think of what that would mean in this game. It's easy, sir. Piece of cake. You'll have to open it, sir. Okay, no, I don't think I can go into the convent again. What am I gonna do? That's everybody I can talk to. Okay, I can talk to I can try talking to the squirrel and see why he's acting suspicious. Other than that, I have no leads at all. In fact, I don't even know where the squirrel who's acting suspicious is. Maybe he's over here. Nope. Where is he? There he is. Squirrel, wait, shut up. Okay, I'm gonna save with him on screen. Give statue? Still this weird statue. Can I bribe him? Nope. Let's follow him. Oh my god, everyone's in here. Get out of this room so I can follow the squirrel. No, he's just going to check that door again. What do I need to do here? I've talked to everybody, and I can't think of where else I should be going. All I know is that someone said that one squirrel is acting suspicious. So I'm trying to follow this one and see what he's doing. I guess he's just massively outrunning me right now. Because this will bring him up near the herbalist. Oh, he's going this way. He's going towards the gate. Maybe I can follow him in. No, he just left. What do I do here? Like, this has been happening a lot in this game. Where I get to a point where I'm like, okay, now I just need to go find every single person and talk to them. And one of them will have the right answer, with pretty much no indication as to who. He came all the way over here, but he didn't do anything over here. Like, he just immediately left. I think suspicious. Door's locked. He's not in here. Okay, what do I do? Here's going. the squirrel, and you're just going down. Blah blah blah. We already looked at all this crap. Absolutely no sense. Let's try just bribing people. No. Maybe if we bribe someone, like this shouldn't be. I don't know. It feels weird that I feel like this is what I have to do. Because all I've found so far is one person said the squirrel is suspicious. That's it. That's everything I have to go on right now is Mullen saying a squirrel is suspicious. Which squirrel, though? Hey, will you take a bribe? Nope. You take a bribe. Nope. You take a bribe. Don't drink at the Severed Arms. Garrett waters down the old trout. No, his advice sucks, and I'm just wasting my money. Who do I... Like, I've talked to everybody, and I just don't have any good information at all. So I really don't know where to go other than keep talking to people and keep trying to bribe people. Was hoping that guy would be able to give me better advice for taking my money. Okay, let's go find the barbarian and those guys and try to bribe those guys. Wait, who are you? Oh, that's Mullen. Why does Mullen look weird there? Looks super weird. What is... Keep your eye on the squirrel patrols. There's one in particular who's acting most suspiciously. Yeah, I've seen there's only one guy though. Like there's only one squirrel patrol, and he doesn't seem to be particularly suspicious in any way. You mean this one? Okay, let's follow this guy. No, I want to save. Okay, we're going to follow this guy. He's going this way. He just starts massively outrunning me too, which makes following him a bit crap. Aaron's just body blocking the crap out of the squirrel. What are you doing, Rat Pouch? Get out of the way. Oh, come on. Now I'm body blocked and he got away. How did after all that the squirrel gets away from me because everyone just starts body blocking me? Look at that. He's a full screen width away. Now go in body blocks me. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna try to bribe these guys. No, he won't take a bribe. Someone's got to take a bribe. I not need coin. Okay, how about you? Here, take this coin. What a kind thought. It's practically worthless, though. Haven't you got any silver or gold? I thought all adventurers carried gold pieces in their packs. What a cheapskate. I'm opening up the manual to see what it says about bribing. Okay, how about this guy? 'Cause I do remember the manual says something about bribing. That for you, trying to be funny. Okay, talk to everyone. Some items are obvious, they should be spotted inside of a field, some aren't, it can't. Peek, look at one location from another. With cash, you can sometimes extract all important pieces of information by being a bit liberal with it. Before asking someone a question, soon you won't have any left. No, there's nothing useful in the manual about how to bribe. What do I do here? I feel so out of options. And nothing's happening. Like, I got to the point where I know I need to break into the castle and I can't figure out how. Because the only piece of information I have that a squirrel is acting suspiciously doesn't seem to be leading anywhere. Mostly because I can barely follow the squirrels as is. And even then, when I follow them, they don't do anything but run around. The last couple of people I can bribe. Seed in the hand grows cold. Seed in the earth yields reward untold. Pretty sure bribing Marcus won't be of help. Well, a little danger of getting drunk on one groat. I'll gladly take your money, stranger. I'm Diarmut, and I plan to overthrow the squirrel. Now that explains it, I've always hailed self-appointed revolutionaries. Your bigotry is exceeded only by your grossness. Finally, an accurate statement. And I can't get close enough to Nelly to bribe her because Rat Pouch is just standing in the way. Okay, Rat Pouch. Go to Apothecary Lane. Like, get out of my way. Yeah, hurry up. No, can't bribe her either. Okay, the only thing I can think of doing left at all is literally just sitting there and following around squirrels, hoping that something happens. Otherwise, I've got absolutely nothing. Like, every single person in town is useless right now. I'm gonna go back to the sewer place, actually, and make sure that there's not just a guy standing in the sewer for some reason. If there is someone standing in the sewer, that should hopefully solve it. If not, then yeah, I just need to stalk the squirrel and hope that something happens. Right, here's the squirrel going this way. This is where I'd like to catch them doing something. But no, they don't do anything over here. Yeah, he just walks over here and then leaves. What am I supposed to do with that? What does one squirrel is acting suspicious mean? What am I supposed to do with that information? I can't interact with the squirrel at all. Okay, well, time to just find and follow a squirrel. And hope they do anything. Alright, let's go over here because there should be a squirrel over this way. There's one, but there should be one up here. I think there might be 2 squirrel total walking around. Might be 2. I thought there was only 1, but there's a chance that there's 2. Yeah, one should be showing up here. There he is. He goes this way, so let's follow him. Alright, he comes over here. He stands there. He walks back. I don't see anything at the gates that he did. And he's gonna completely outrun me going through the back path. Well, he goes into the one place and just buys beer. Yeah, he goes into this place and buys beer. And I can't just peek in here anyway. The only thing I've got from talking and bribing everybody in town is Mullen said the squirrel is suspicious. That's it. That's the only thing I have to go on right now. The squirrel's in there right now. He's coming out. He's going up here. Like that's the only piece of information I have in the game. He goes up here. That's the place I broke into before that they keep going, opening and closing the door on. The only place that has a window I can look in is the store just below this. But I've never seen the squirrel go into that store. I can wait outside it and see if one shows up, but I've never seen one show up. He must have gone down here because he's already gone. And now I'm just getting outrun by the squirrel again. So like stalking them isn't even a valid option. Because they will just outrun you. So if you have to stalk them and the only option is to camp out where they're already going, that's kind of crap. Yeah, I have no idea where the squirrel even went anymore. He's probably inside here, but that's how hard he outran me. It's all the way up here. No, I don't know why it walked up and down. That wasn't useful. He did go in here. Look through. Shopkeeper, give me more food. It's a 4th this week. What are the rest of us supposed to eat? We need food. If not potatoes, then man flesh. Squirrel will eat. We have to eat too, you know. Life goes on despite Selena and you, Squirrel. We're all hungry. This was a happy, thriving community before you came along. All that will change. What do you mean? Squirrel can't reach Selena. She is guarded by magic, and Squirrel have no way of... Wow, that went instantly. I don't see how I can help you. Silence. Later, you hide in barrel, and I will take. Just wait a minute. Wayne, come back. Oh, dear me. Okay, that text went by instantly. A mounting excitement grips you as you ponder the conversation you have overheard. Realize this could be your chance to infiltrate the castle. What did he say? I need to look at that in a clip. I have absolutely no idea what he said because that was just instantly gone. Let's see. Squirrel. We're all hungry. This is... Okay, I've got a clip here. She is guarded by magic and Squirrel have no power against that. We need your help, human. Don't see how I can help you. Ewan says... silence. Later, you hide in barrel and I will take you into the castle. Kill Selena and I might spare you when flesh need is upon me. So I need to hide in a barrel. That text went by way too fast to read. Like, that was not even close to being able to be a reading speed. Like, the instant the last word appeared, it pretty much, the text was gone. Also, this is the only time in the game I've seen the squirrel go in that building. But the thing, like, I had to sit here and camp it. There was no way I could reasonably, actually chase him. Because he just outran me every screen. I will take your place in the barrel. I don't understand. I overheard your conversation with the squirrel. So I don't have to enter the castle? No. I don't have to face Selena? No. Quickly, here. Here comes the squirrel. Climb into the barrel. I was expecting more cutscenes like this. Like, look at that animation! I'm gonna turn the volume down a little too. I can't turn down the volume. Okay, well, I wasn't able to turn down the volume in time, so I hope it wasn't that loud. But I was expecting way more animation cutscenes like that. There's a cask. Wooden cask is empty. What are you doing, human child? All the casks empty? Wait, this cask is sealed with a wooden bung. Hey, stranger, wait. Don't be frightened, boy. I ain't frightened, just surprised. What's your name? I'm Minnow. What are you doing here? Need to get into the tower, boy. My master's the gatekeeper, a big squirrel, and he's been drinking all day. You won't get past him. Who are you anyway? I don't even want to save this kid. I'm the official ale and wine taster. Get away, I wasn't born yesterday. Come for Selena. To kill her, you mean? She won't like that. Tell the squirrel Selena has sent for him. Tell the squirrel there's someone in the cellar. Because this is, what's his name's kid? Morcus. This is Morcus's kid, and I don't really care about Morcus or his family. Especially since the only reason he wants to do anything now, after selling out townspeople to the squirrel, is because they took his family. Tell the squirrel Selena has sent for him. Alright, but he's so rattled he's not able to climb the stairs. Okay, is there anything in here at all? This one cask over here has stuff in it and everything else is empty. And that's kind of the only thing here. Oh, you squirrel have meat? What are you talking about? The raw and bloody remains of an unidentifiable animal lie partly butchered on the huge table. Greasy wedges of fat hang from the unhealthy looking flesh. I can't take it. Tongs. I can take the tongs. Tongs are bent and twisted from age and are probably used to move hot coals to and from the range. Get tongs. Cooking range is black with constant use and gives off an enormous heat, which prevents you from getting too close. You know what? I can interact with the fat. Large flap of fat is yellow and white with semi-translucent fronds. It seems to quiver obscenely in the flickering firelight. As your hand closes on a particularly rancid piece of fat, you shiver with revulsion. With your teeth clenched and your eyes closed, you tear it from the carcass. Okay, fat get. Mind where you're going. Shut up, Minnow. There's a fork. Looks more like a garden fork than a culinary tool. The tines are stained with a greenish tinge. You shudder to think what has caused the discoloration. Can't take it. Pan. Pan is surprisingly small, almost delicate compared to the scale of all the other cooking tools in the kitchen. The inner surface is smooth as silk and gleams with oil in the years of careful use. It could only have been the head chef's omelet pan. Cannot take the pan. See, why does this room not have sound? Utensil has no obvious use. It could be part of a rat trap or maybe a device for skimming marshmallows, but it is unlike anything you've ever seen before. A knife. Long knife has a blade which glints with menace. The sort of weapon which could rip through the leathery skin of a squirrel with ease. Can I take that? Nope. No, I had sound just before this. Same with in the cave, the doors opening had sound and nothing else did. So maybe that's just an error in my version. The cutscene just now had music too. Actually, almost none of the game except for cutscenes had music. The rest of the game only had sound. But it had a lot of ambient sound that is weird that is just missing. The giant ladle looks as if it could have been used as part of the siege engine on which you played as a child. No, the ambient sound was also just working in town. So it's certain sections don't have sound. There was sound in the town, it was just a little quiet. But there is zero sound now. The enormous iron pot has a vast capacity in order to cook for the guards and servants who maintained the great castle in former days. Can't interact with the pot. No, can't interact further with the range. I think that's it. I think the only things we could take was the fat and the tongs. Out of the way, Minnow. Do you have anything else to say? Plan of yours were useless. What now? How can I get rid of that squirrel, Minnow? I don't know, he's only interested in one thing, and that is drink. Like your father. Aye, but squirrel don't dribble as much as me dad. So you know your dad's a shithead. Wait, I'm gonna give your message to the squirrel. So he's gonna tell the squirrel that someone's in the cellar? There's a whole bunch of squirrel in here. Have you been drinking my wine, boy? The hell is that? All I can do is talk to them. I can't actually, like, choose to fight things. I won't dream of it, master. I like a lighter, mellower... Whoa, not enough memory to play the game. Huh. Memory is not really a thing I can change in DOSBox. Well, I mean, you kind of can, but, like, not really that much. I can, in fact, add more memory. See the mem size detailed in the config. V mem size is equal to 2. Wait, and that's the amount of video memory. I don't need video memory. It's set to 16 gigs of, or 16 gigs, 16 megs of memory, which I feel like should be plenty for a 1992 game. Okay, well, restore here. Let's go. God, out of the way, Minnow. Why did I run all the way back there? I got blocked by Minnow, so it ran me most of the screen back. Okay, let's just go upstairs. That other area crashed us. So that other area was full of guards. Wait, this area is also full of guards. Oh no, I'm just upstairs. Look at head. The massive head is moth-eaten and straw bulges from its poorly stitched seams. Yet the strength and dignity of the noble animal prevails, in defiance of the barbarous fool who brought it crashing to the forest floor. So what is there down there? You want another drink, master? Oh, of course I want another drink. I haven't thrown up yet, have I? Not recently, sir. Then jump to it. I'd have you for dinner, but you're so skinny it wouldn't fill a decent pasty. So that squirrel there is the only thing I can interact with down there. So enough of whatever's in there. What can I interact with on this side? Almost nothing. Actually nothing. There's nothing to interact with here. There's a door down there though, so let's take the top route. Drawbridge. Okay, I'm gonna have to take the bottom route. So I need to lower a drawbridge somehow. Well, it's just like it seems like the ambience is way less than it was earlier, which is strange because this is the part of the game where I think you could have much better ambience. So you can just walk past the squirrel? What the hell is that? Oh, he's trying to chase me. But like, I still have my axe. Why can't I just fight the squirrel? Well, I just totally walked by him. Anything else here? Nope, nothing but this lever. The lever appears to be connected to the winch mechanism. Pull. Lever doesn't move. It seems to be jammed or rusted. Use fat on it? You slap the slippery handful of grease around the rust-encrusted lever. Does that do anything? Use tongs. Use axe. Use a statue. cogs of the wood winch are worn away and age with continual use. How am I going to do this? The lever is far too heavy. So I need to pull it over and like hold it at open, I guess. Do I have anything to do that? Not really. At least not that I can think of. I don't know if I could command the boy. I wish I could just, like, I can talk. Like, how come I can't just take out my axe and hit him with my axe? Gotcha, you're next for the cooking pot, human scum. Like, why give me an axe and let me fight a monster bigger than the squirrel, but not fight the squirrel? Like, literally just let me take out my axe and kill the squirrel. That doesn't make any sense why it doesn't let me do that. How can I get rid of him? Tell the squirrel there's someone in the cellar. Can I do anything to this squirrel while in the cellar? I can pull the bung now. No way your fingers can grasp the bung. Get bung. Use tongs on bung. The bung pulls free. Wine now spills from the cask. Okay, there's no way that tongs would be better at pulling that. Alright, now what? Yeah, I told the boy to tell the squirrel that someone's down here. Oh my god. Yeah. Punch. Yeah, I was going to try to hide somewhere, but also the instant I walked over to try to talk to the boy, the squirrel showed up. Hide in the corner. No, hide in the corner. No, he instantly sees me. Like, the interactions with the squirrel all feel really bad. Because even when it gives me a weapon and shows me how to fight, I can't just fight the squirrel. I'm in the dark spot of the room. How about now? Nope. I was trying to hide in the darkest spot in the room. But hiding has literally never been an explained mechanic. So... No, there, now I'm behind a pillar. If he doesn't see me now, that's really stupid. That's stupid. Okay. She lives upstairs, but you have to lower the drawbridge. How? I don't know, I just want to get out before them squirrel wake up. Okay, go to... Now I can command him. That hiding is really dumb. There's a rat running around. Well, that's the thing. Hiding has not been a thing in this game. So no, I wouldn't think that, like... he should be following me, I think. But either way, I need to come over to this room so I can tell him to go to this room. At the very least. If he's not following me. Because I didn't have that room on my list of go-tos. Now I need to walk all the way back to the boy. Okay, tell. Go to. Gate room. Let's go, Minnow. Yeah, the NPCs seem to be able to walk faster than me. Which is why trying to stalk the squirrel went so bad. And yeah, I am definitely also following exact NPC paths. Okay, tell. Operate. No, can't operate. Pull. Can't pull. Do I need to look at this stuff first? Probably. Yeah, look at that. Look at the lever. Hey, get back here. Are you kidding me? Tell. Go to. Gate room. And then. Operate winch. Why would he just start booking it out? And no, I haven't greased up the winch yet, or the lever. Okay, use fat on lever. And pull lever. Won't budge, I think it's jammed. Oh my god. Tell. Pull lever. You do that part, kid. You gonna go? Let's assume that's fine. I hope that's fine, because the kid just wants to screw off and go back to whatever the hell he was doing. Where is it sending him? Why is he automatically walking back to the kitchen when I need him in that other room? Like, I can't tell him to stay in that other room. Oh, he's just coming back to this room? Why? Okay, and now we need to go... no, I can't open that, right? No, non-interactable. I really hope that opened the gate. Hey, look, I get to combat again. Progress is barred by the appearance of a huge beast. Instinctively, you draw and brandish your weapon. Like this. This guy's bigger than Squirrel. Why do I choose to fight this guy? This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, he has a weapon, so it's harder to fight him than Squirrel. Because if a Squirrel comes at me barehanded, I just chop through his arm. There is a way to block. I don't exactly remember how. I don't need to block. I'm a master of combat. But only with pig-headed guys with swords. Okay, musical sting. I hear you have one note. What the heck? I can't do anything here, by the way. And so the town of Turnvale was freed from Selena's evil tyranny. The Squirrel remained, but eventually they became part of the everyday routine of the sleepy town. Marcus was driven from the town in disgrace, while his son Minnow was apprenticed in Luthern. Let me turn the volume down a little. Is that good? There, that should be good. I hope you could hear me reading it. I'm not rereading it. And my fair Goen, she grew plump and content with babies. I sometimes imagine the surprise of the faces of Nellie, Ratty, and all my friends were I to visit them at the Magpie Tavern. But that chapter of my life is closed now. When Luthern and Goen were wed, I left Turnville perhaps forever. What? Why did my character said some really creepy things to Goen? Even though it clearly implied Luthern and Goen were together? And it made no sense. Whatever. This is... whatever. I mean, the girl was never with me. But... is this a bad ending? Is there a bad ending to this game? I don't get what happened. The king's dead. King died at the start of the game. Click, and it just exits us. Is that it? Is that the game? My character was Diarmid. No, I think you missed the start. The girl was like, it clearly implied the girl and Lutheran were together already, and my character just fell in love with her instantly for some reason. But yeah, at the start of the game, I just got on a horse, and because I couldn't control it, my horse followed the king's men, and then the king got murdered by Selena and the squirrel. Is that it? Is that the game? Was that the ending? That felt ridiculously underwhelming. Yeah, like in a traditional story, like what was the other one that we played kind of recently? No, I'm thinking of one of the shareware games that we played on Saturday, where it was like, oh, the princess was captured, and you remember last night you were with the princess, and like all this whatever, like because you're the main character, you're together with the princess. Yeah, hear this. An uprising in a far-off town of Turnvale. I saddled my pony and made haste to slip away unseen, but the stupid beast had sensed the mounting tension, and despite my protests, next I knew we were riding with the king's guard. So I just got on my horse, and my horse followed the king to this town. That's it. Is that... I need to look this up. Is that literally it for the story? Because that felt really strange and weird and like abrupt. I'm just like, it's over. I hoped there was gonna be more cutscene stuff like this, because like this is really well done. Oops, it has sound, but I was minimized. Like the music in the cutscene's well done. The text is a readable font, which we have had problems with that in some of these games. The graphics look really good. The animations are really good. But like the story is super lacking. The puzzles in this game did not feel that good. The story in this game was not that good, unfortunately. But the graphics in particular are very impressive. And the sound with, I'm using the MT32. And the sound of the MT32 is really good, but it wasn't really utilized the best. Like there was, that might have only been partly my fault. Yeah, the virtual theater aspect of it is interesting, and a lot of newer games do that to a much better degree, obviously, because, you know, it's 30 years later almost. Like, on that front, that's interesting. The puzzles, I don't think worked very well. The story definitely could have been better. The sound, I'm pretty sure is just my fault that it didn't work correctly, because I'm running this in DOSBox, and I probably could have fixed some configuration. But a couple of times, there was areas that were completely silent that I'm pretty sure was my fault. Voice acting could have helped this game. This game has a really strong presentation. Like, even this area. Hold on, let me turn it up. Like, the presentation in this opening room is really good. But unfortunately, presentation isn't the only thing in the game. The gameplay needs to should be a bit better than this, but it wasn't. Is there any Easter eggs or anything else in this game that we can find, or I don't think so. Yeah, that's, as far as I can tell, that's just it. Like, you know. This too, with the MT-32 being able to hear him walking up like that feels really good. Like, you can actually tell that it's someone walking compared to the Scum VM audio, which was pretty crusty, to put it nicely. Yeah, the old lady I asked to help get into the gates, and then they're like, that's not a woman. We don't recognize old ladies. You can just watch go inside it on her own. Do I have... Yeah, I do have a save here. Should be this one. Oh no, before this one. Oh no, I saved it. Okay, no, I don't have a save there. That was my earliest save right now is this one. Kill rat. Oh, I didn't kill rat pouch. The only time we had started activating the thing to kill rat pouch, we died. What other games did these guys make again? These are the Broken Sword devs, which we haven't played Broken Sword, and I think they have one other series. Close. Oh, I need to lock it. Lock. But at the start here, we also got a bit stuck by not seeing this knife on top of the barrel, which is pretty dang small. And just looks like the top of a barrel, but we eventually found that and made it through. Beneath the Steel Sky, that's it. Beneath the Steel Sky looks like it has a really good, or more interesting story. Yeah, surf. Look at rack. Operate rack. Wow, stop it. I like being short and inadequate. Why did you do that? Can you really just, like, rip his arms off? Nothing happens. The young peasant's eyes stare sightlessly at the ceiling with an expression of incomprehension, as if his hopes and aspirations have been torn from him and destroyed. His broken body looks as frail as fallen leaves. Is he dead? Yeah, he's big dead. The surf is dead. The surf is dead. So you can just kill Rat Pouch off the start. Okay, well. That was Lure of the Temptress. And I don't think we have anything else to do in it. At least from what I can tell, we don't. So let us, if I bring this up, let us rank this game. No matter what, I'm putting this underneath Space Quest 1. Would I put it in good? I don't think I'd put this game in good, honestly. Like, the graphics still look good, the animation looks good, the sound is good. but the puzzles, the gameplay, the story, all just don't feel very good. The pathfinding feels super jank a lot. This game, I'd put this game under Order of the Throne, above Labyrinth of Time, but would I put it in the bad or the ugly section? I could... It's definitely more playable than Labyrinth of Time. You can have more fun in this game than you do Labyrinth of Time. Do you have much fun in this game? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I'd honestly put it below Order of the Thorn. I think I'd put this game right here. One sec, I'm trying to see why one of my other things here is not working. Just down here, why is it? This game, if they refine their, like, the engine, other than the pathfinding, the engine works fine, honestly, I think. Like, it's more of they need to get better at, like, the actual game design aspect and the writing. The pathfinding is the only engine issue that I really see. Everything other than the pathfinding is not an engine issue. The engine's fine, the engine works great, the engine looks good and sounds good. But, like, you know, the engine can't do anything. Not being able to do, like, getting an axe and having combat and then not being able to fight the most basic enemy that you constantly see is a bit irritating. What do you call it? What the heck do you call it? Yeah, having to run around constantly and just talk to every town folk was super annoying because it would just be arbitrary, like the flask that we got. It's just you try giving the flask to everybody, eventually you try giving the flask to the blacksmith. You give the flask to the blacksmith, he drinks the whole thing. There's also no reason that you can make Morcus eat shit. Like, you can fill the flask with sewage and make Morcus drink it for no reason. The command system was used at the very start here. You need to use it. You have to use it to lockpick. You have to use it on Goen to solve the skull puzzle. And you have to use the command system to make Minnow, what do you call it? Minnow has to turn the gate. That's it. So you have 4 instances of having to use the command system in the whole game. Even though, yeah, you can apparently beat the whole game with it. That's weird. That would probably make the game a little faster. But I don't know if that would be that useful. Like, I don't think it would actually make the game fast. I think it would just make it a bit faster. It would also make it maybe a bit less annoying. I'm trying to figure out why one of my things It's not working in Discord. I don't know why this isn't working. He has extra dialogue. Well, commanding him is just a bit of a hassle most of the time. If you don't know what you're doing, commanding him is useless. You have to already know what you need to do to command him to do it. And if you're figuring out what you need to do, then it doesn't matter. But I'd be tempted to put this game in the bad line. Like, it's either at the edge of bad or in bad. Yeah, Rat Pouch is constantly trying to drink alcohol. Playing wise, I definitely felt this was worse than Order of the Thorn. Like, I don't know about the viewing experience, but playing wise, I would much rather be playing Order of the Thorn, honestly. Order of the Thorn felt like it played better, and that one still felt weird. Like, playing this game didn't feel that good. I'm gonna put it here. It's not quite bad as much as it is ugly.
Whoa,
Where it could have been good.
Hey.
Yeah, if I could move around with the arrow keys, which I tried to do, but the arrow keys do this. Like, the arrow keys are one of the ones where it moves the mouse instead. Also, the start... Okay, the start was the only area that had stuff like this. Why can you look at these skulls, these swords, or these weapons? You can't use any of them, and you can never use any of them. Only the intro section has stuff like this. Later sections do have significantly less random things for you to look at. Which I think normally the DRM would pop in right after you leave this area. Like, after you fall down the pit. Actually, let me bring up what the DRM is supposed to be. Is it not showing? Come on, Chrome. Show Chrome. Where is Chrome? Here. This here. After the introductory sequence, a picture of 2 of the characters from Lure of the Temptress will pop onto your screen. Then you have to scroll through the manual and find, like, if it's this character, you enter 6. If it's this character, you enter 7. And I'm pretty sure all of that would happen right after you leave the prison. Anyway, so this game was not quite good. It is going in the ugly section. It's almost good. The graphics and the audio and the animation almost make up for how not good the gameplay is. So other games this company made should hopefully be significantly better with puzzles, and even if the puzzles aren't that good, if the story's better and interesting, and if the gameplay of finding out what you need to do next isn't as bad. Because, like, you shouldn't have to have your list of 11 characters and be like, alright, we just did a new thing. Time to go to every single character and talk to all of them. So, and like you can, as you can hear the audio right now, the audio is really well done. The early Space Quests though still had way better writing. Like Space Quest 2 and 3 were really good, but like even Space Quest 1 had more interesting writing. It didn't have very good graphics, but obviously that wasn't the point of it, to have, you know, amazing graphics. Like it didn't need to look like this. Like this stuff. Anyway, it's ugly. That puts it in what place? 13th place? Yeah, it's in 13th place out of 19. This one feels polished in the wrong way. The polish is in the presentation and not in the gameplay. So like if all you see is a screenshot or a short video of like just the opening section, the game looks really good, but that's where it hits. That's where it hits its wall. One second. Okay, we're gonna need to do a new game. Hold on. I'll bring up the new games that we might be playing in a second. This was the last one we played. Yeah, I'll be 1 second here. Alright, so we just played and beat Lure of the Temptress. And now we have our new list of games here. Here's our standalones. Did I remove Lure of the Temptress already? Looks like I did. So, we just beat another standalone game, which means we're changing our title on the left between our two votes. Our title on the right is the series we're currently playing, which is Sam and Max. We haven't started the first one yet. The first one's hit the road. So I'm going to bring up the wheel and we can spin the wheel and figure out what is the new option on our single player game, or single player on our standalone game. place choices? Yes. Here is the wheel. And I haven't added any games to this recently, but we still have about 20 something options. We have 23 options right now. So any standalone games, send the name to me and I can add them to the list. But we are going to spin this wheel. See what our next choice is. The Cat Lady. What game is the Cat Lady? I don't actually remember. The Cat Lady is on GOG. It is a point-and-click horror from 2012. 1 second. I'm gonna get the title. Okay, this game... Whoa. I was not expecting this game to be what this looks like. I have a decent number of horror games on this list for some reason. And this is one of them. Okay, so I have got the title now. Let me replace this. The Cat Lady. This, let me just remind you, this is a horror game. And let me get the sample. And this is a screenshot of this game. So let me read the description here. Susan Atworth, known in her neighborhood as the Crazy Cat Lady, is a lonely 40-year-old on the verge of suicide. She has no family, no friends, and no hope for a better future. Let me stop the music. No hope for a better future. One day she discovers that 5 strangers will come along and change everything. But those 5, the parasites, are also the most ruthless, deranged, and cold-blooded psychopaths the city has ever known. They will stop at nothing to hurt Susan, unless she hurts them first. Susan's few weeks' journey doesn't take her across the world and won't turn her into a hero. She has little faith in others and hardly even cares about herself. She can't fight and has never fired a gun in her life. But she's hanging on to that thin thread of hope, that in the end, as promised, there is an elusive reward waiting for her. Something worth trying for. Something that'll help her find an unlikely friend. Something that'll give her life a purpose. Susan's journey takes her on a roller coaster ride between the world of the living and the world of the dead, where the only way to survive is to overcome her biggest weakness, her own self. The Cat Lady is a new, critically acclaimed horror adventure game designed by Remigiusz Michalski, author of Downfall 2009. A gripping story, pumping soundtrack, high-resolution artwork, and motivational voice acting will engross you on your journey through the strange and often terrifying world of the Cat Lady. Bullet points. A deeply engrossing story dripping with gut-wrenching tension and pacing by writer Here, I'm going to type this in chat. I don't know how to say this name. Remigiusz Michalski. A highly stylized visual style with high-resolution artwork, simple keyboard controls for a streamlined experience, featuring a pumping soundtrack with 70 plus minutes of original music. Indie development and voice cast provide gritty, uncensored punch. So this has a verified owner's rating on GOG of 4.3. I've never heard of this game before. I don't know how it ended up on my list, but it's on my list. So our options are, let me start the poll, because I can make polls now. Manage poll. New poll. This poll's going to be here for a couple of minutes. It is started now. Vote in your chat window. Top of your chat window. Current poll, which game? On the left, The Cat Lady, horror adventure game from 2012 with voice acting and pumping music. On the right, Sam and Max. This is, I think, a pretty beloved adventure game. This is the first one in the series. I think this one's from like 92? When is the first Sam and Max? First Sam and Max is from 93. So this would be the first in the Sam and Max series. We haven't played almost any of these. What am I saying? We haven't played any of these, but there are quite a few Sam and Max games. So I would at some point like to start actually progressing that series. Because the second, third, and fourth game are each 6 episodes. So we might want to, when we get to those, we might want to do 2 episodes a week if they're not that long. Because they might be super long and we might have, 18 weeks of Sam and Max in the pipeline. Which I would prefer to not have 18 weeks of Sam and Max. I would prefer to cut that down to 2 chapters a week or 2 episodes a week whenever we do that. But again, the other option instead of Sam and Max is The Cat Lady. 17 weeks? There's a lot of Sam and Max games. Like I'm pretty sure each chapter or each of the second, third, and fourth game are 6 episodes, and like I have no idea how long each episode is. Oops, I should start the music. I don't know how long I need to leave this poll going for. I think I set it to 5 minutes, but that's pretty long. And again, any more games, either standalone or series, any point and clicks, parser games, adventure games, just send them to me as long as they're available to get somehow, and we can add them to our list of games to potentially play. Like, I would, without streaming this, I don't know if I would ever have even thought of playing The Cat Lady, honestly. But right now, that one is 2 votes ahead of being the game we play next week. When I search for The Cat Lady, the first thing that comes up after The Cat Lady on GOG is a forum post of GOG that just, the title of it is, "Did the Cat Lady go too far?" I don't know what that means. But the style of the art in The Cat Lady is really weird. Here, let me show if I can. So that's one screenshot for The Cat Lady. This is another screenshot. Wait, give me the screenshot. Here's another screenshot of The Cat Lady. And just because why not, here's a third one. Wait, wrong thing. Here's a third one. So it's definitely stylized and dark and kind of creepy looking. I don't know, maybe it'll actually be scary. How much time is left on the... Oh, okay, poll's about to be over. If you haven't voted, voting's free. Yeah, point and spoop. Cat Lady seems like it's gonna take at least 2 sittings to play through. Just based on the quick time to beat. It's at the top of your chat window. It's an actual poll in Twitch. because I didn't have this availability before, but as affiliate, I'm allowed to have polls in Twitch. And actually, the poll just ended. Sorry if you didn't vote, Pseudo, but the winner with 2 votes is the Cat Lady. So next week, we are playing the Cat Lady, 2012 horror point-and-click adventure game. It does have voice acting too, so it might scare us. Might be scary and spooky. But as we're about to hit 6.5 hours of streaming, that's it. Next week, next Tuesday, 6:30 p.m. PST, I'll update the Twitch schedule so you'll be able to see that in your local time zone if you need to. That's all for me. Where's my raid button? Where's my raid button? Raid. Who's live? Alright, thank you, by the way, huge thank you everyone who has subscribed. My goal for this year was just be able to hit 50 followers so that I can even get the subscribe button. And we did it, and there's people who have subscribed, which is amazing. And thank you, by the way, Pseudo, for scaring me with some of those audio things. I'm gonna need to rebalance the audio on them so that they're not quite that loud, because they were really loud. Specifically just the Shia one. The Shia one was spooky loud. Anyway, thank you everyone for coming. I'll be live on Saturday with more shareware games. Saturday, 6:30 p.m. PST. Oh, the thing I was waiting for in the mail came. So we can now play the simulation games. I have a special surprise for whenever we play the simulation games that I'm really excited about. Like, really excited about. So we might do that on Saturday. If not this Saturday, next Saturday. But other than that, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, I'm always going to be live 6:30 p.m. PST. Thanks for coming by. Good night.